Create a freak. Oh, God.
You have to sign in.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Here we go. We're starting D&D. I'm about to pop open my ghost.
I already popped open a Dr. Pepper. My dad's making biscuits and gravy downstairs.
Ooh.
It's
Oh,
so
speaking of
good.
Dr. Pepper, did you see the Bluebell ice cream, the Dr. Pepper ice cream float?
Yes.
It looks so good.
I want to eat it so bad. If I was to
Okay,
get my hands on some of that, I'd eat it carton and raw. I'm gonna be
Preston,
real. What's up?
$1 million, but no Dr. Pepper for the rest of your life.
I'd do it.
I
Yeah,
could
because
give him Dr. Pepper.
you don't drink it on a daily basis.
Mhm.
Does this include Dr. Pepper off-brand drinks as well?
No.
This doesn't include it?
It doesn't include it due to the fact that it'll just torture you because it's not Dr. Pepper.
I mean, I probably could do it, yeah. Would I enjoy
Okay.
it? I would look
No.
longingly at the Dr. Pepper TikTok page. I would be like, oh yeah,
And if you were ever to succumb and fall to the temptations of Dr. Pepper,
you gotta pay it back.
you got to pay the $1 million back.
I'd do it, but if you made me drink Dr. Wow, I'd rather just kill myself.
Nah, dude,
I'd
just be like Seto Kaiba. Take that $1 million, put it into a business, make like $10 million, and then drink a Dr. Pepper and pay $1 million.
How would
It'll
I
be the
do that?
best tasting Dr. Pepper in the world.
I would just put it into a savings account and make like $100,000 a year.
That is also true.
Interest.
Interest.
But with
Oh,
today's
what
interest
if-
rates, it would probably be closer to $30,000 a year.
What if though?
It's disgusting. We have had a box for
Brother,
uh
the first link when I type in Dr. Wow goes to World of Warcraft. What is this soda?
go to images and you'll see it. It's the Food Club brand one.
Oh, yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Why?
No, it doesn't look that bad. It looks like your regular off-brand soda. Like,
It does.
sure, it looks a little weird, but like, nothing too off-putting about it. We have had a box of that sitting in our game room for months. Probably closer to a couple years now, because it tastes like shit. It tastes like sawdust. It doesn't have the consistency or texture of it, but somehow they made a drink so dry, it tastes like sawdust. It's so bad. It tastes horrible. I don't know. It's so bad. I would rather throw the button away than drink Dr. Wow for the rest of my life.
Jesus. All right. DG time. Everybody logged in? Yep, everybody's logged in. So, last we left off, the crew of the Valiant, specifically Captain Kayasaya, has received a letter giving it to Beihorn, and for Beihorn to come alone to the docks. After some talks and some planning, Beihorn decided to follow in step for Isolde and to go to the docks alone, at the very least a few minutes ahead of everybody else. From there, a trap was sprung by his evil fragment known as Zorzar. Some blows were dealt between the two before the rest of the crew decided to jump in and help out. After a odd battle between Avatars of Death appearing and Zorzark and Beihorn exchanging blows, when things were looking dire for Beihorn, he used the Genesis fragment, this scale that the Genesis dragon gave to him, and used it to upcast his Gios into a feeble mind spell, which, at the roll of a natural 1, Zorzark failed, using up all of his legendary saving throws. The battle was concluded. The Avatars of Death were swiftly taken out after that. And after the battle was done, it seems like the spell effect that was overtaken, the people at the port were starting to get a little bit confused of what were they doing around the port, why don't they remember anything? Before Finnegan used a teleportation circle to teleport you all back to the ship. And that's where we'll start off today, as everybody teleports back onto the ship, Zorzark in tow. He's kind of hogtied. Both of his legs and his arms are tied together. And now you're at the engineering room. What are you guys going to do?
Beihorn.
I'm gonna go throw his ass in the brig.
Perfect.
Okay. You start to drag Zorzark, as Zorzark is kind of like... He's a vegetable at the moment. He's kind of like dead sacking you right now, where you kind of have to like drag him, and he kind of follows a little bit, but he doesn't understand what the hell's going on, so it's kind of like a back and forth pull. As Isolde kind of looks on, and she kind of looks over at Captain. And she tells you, Kaisaya, what's the plan for him now?
Honestly, this is Beihorn's option. I don't have a say here. This is Beihorn's decision, as this is his life. But
More
for
than
now,
just his life.
he'll be in the brig. You, my dear, need some medical attention.
Hammer. You see
be-
this? This is called the hammer. Fugler is currently trying to teach him words while he is feeble-minded.
Following him out.
Pull him out, yeah. This hammer's gonna take your souls.
Hammer.
Hammer. He'll be fine. I don't need any medical attention now. The wounds will heal. Although my clothes need a little bit of repairing because of the black powder.
I pulled daggers
going-
out of your feet, and you were Giosed.
That's not the worst that I've been through.
Either way, if you're going to be on my ship, you're going to go through medical treatment when needed.
Yes, ma'am.
And again, if you can take her down to the infirmary and begin checking her over.
Yeah. Tiana and I will go ahead and take care of that. Right this way, Isolde. Come on. Isolde kind of looks reluctantly, and she just sighs and nods her head, and she walks off with Finnegan and Tiana. Just leaving both you and Chuckman in the engineering room alone. With the giant crystalline base behind you, still reverberating with this like Genesis energy that's flowing in and around it due to the egg.
You're honestly much better at medicine than I am, so how about you go help Finnegan with what you can with her. I will meet up with Beihorn and see where will we proceed from here.
I think that's the right idea. I'll go take care of her. I'll be right down when I'm finished.
I'll see you then. And Kaisai will head over to Beihorn.
It doesn't take you that long to catch up to both Beihorn and Fugler, as Beihorn and Fugler, you finally make it over to the brig area. And this is the second time that you've been in here. You haven't really explored this area at all. It's a relatively simple room with like two open-celled areas with like little like cots for anybody who's laying down or sleeping in the brig for the night. you do see the crystalline slabs on the sides of this open door, like a jail cell.
Finger.
And Zorzar kind of just goes, "Hey, ring there."
Close. You gotta use a bit more. Bite down on your bottom lip.
Yeah. As you tell him to bite on his bottom lip, he starts biting and biting and biting, and then all of a sudden you see like a trickle of red.
Okay, you're biting too hard.
He kind of like lets it go. He just goes, "Ring there," as like some blood like spittles
Yeah.
out a little bit.
Good job. Good job. I'm gonna have to come up with some spelling words. Zorzark, which cell are you planning to put him in?
Did you call Beihorn Zorzar?
Yes, on accident. I mixed up. I'm gonna be real honest here. I did.
Yeah.
In fact did.
Kaisai will just pat you on the shoulder and be like, Beihorn, just put him in a cell. I'll show you how it works.
I'm sorry.
Are you?
Yeah. I really didn't mean to do that.
Beihorn's just gonna lug him up to his feet, shove him toward the opening of one of the open cells, and just kick him square in the back into the cell.
Damn.
Once he's in, Kaisai will walk over to the crystalline panel on the side and activate it.
You see the crystalline panel kind of lights up, and you see a shimmer of like arcane magical energy just appear in front of you before it disappears, and it's just clear again. You're not too sure what it was, but it's definitely some sort of like arcane like wall of magic that is keeping the prisoner inside now.
He won't be able to get out of that.
Feeble Mind 2, Electric Boogaloo. What happens when somebody's squared feeble-minded? I'm actually really curious now.
If you get double feeble-minded, the
polymorph.
feeble minds like I think they cross out and then they just get like 20 intelligent. That's what I
They
think.
become a genius.
They become a genius.
Overclock the frontal lobe.
I wish I could overclock a frontal lobe. Good God.
Your lifespan is shorter, but you are now significantly smarter.
You know what? You know what movie is literally like Adderall the movie? It's that Limitless movie with
I love that one.
Oh my
I forgot.
God.
It's like where the guy takes a pill and then he becomes like super genius.
He
I'm
knows,
like, yeah, that's
he
literally
knows
just
exactly
Adderall.
where to stand, where the train won't hit him.
Yeah.
That
Anyways,
movie is goofy as hell.
you know what other movie is
TV
goofy
show,
as
isn't
hell? In Time.
Yeah. Yep.
It's
another
it's
good
goof.
one.
It's Justin Timberlake just has like there's like a weird dystopian. It's fun. It's a fun movie. It's a good time to watch. Anyways, Zorzark is currently behind the jail cell, and it's left. It's just up to you three now, as the three of you are currently in the other side of the wall, as you guys are just now negotiating what to do with him.
So, Beihorn, what's your plan?
I'm gonna sit down on the floor, facing Vegetable. You know what? We're gonna rename him. His original name was Zorzark. All right. His new name, while he's in this state, is Zucchini.
Okay.
Any specific reason?
They both start with Z's.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
you can't fight with the logic there.
All right. So while I'm sitting in front of Zucchini, I'm gonna go take a look at his deck of cards that I pilfered off of him.
Ah, yes, his deck of cards.
Also, did Bubbles ever find that dagger?
Bubbles probably gonna find something else. I doubt it.
Bubbles
It's
has
gonna
not.
take him a minute.
Yeah, Bubbles has not returned yet.
Okay.
So you overlook his deck of cards. And you see it's a deck of let me see, I have the exact number here. Two. You see there's 27 cards here. And they all have like a motif on the back of them that's like a butterfly.
Alright, can I see what the front of one of the cards says?
Sure. As you look over at one of the fronts, it's currently blank.
Captain, can you cast Identify on this?
Yes, I can. I will cast Identify.
Okay. As you cast Identify, you sense like an odd amount of like all types of magic within this deck of cards. You sense enchantment, divination, necromancy, a lot of abjuration and evocations. Oddly, little to no divinity magic. And you've only heard of like deck of cards of this like type before. It's based off the deck of many things. However, it's not as powerful. It just somehow it has like a copy of the deck. It's like the cards make an effect of the deck of many things at a very lower like level. And you've heard of these decks like in myths. They're not widely used or very popular because they're very, how do I say, uncertain. Like you're not able to control exactly what you pull out at a time.
It's the deck of and what?
Deck of Many Things Light.
Honestly, yeah. It's kind of like the deck of many things light. It's not as dangerous, but it's still unpredictable.
Wait, is this the deck that Kyrian had earlier?
No.
Okay, I was about to say that was bad news bears because didn't he disappear?
That was a whole other thing. Yeah. But it seems like people, either Zorzark or he took this off of somebody, use this deck as like a weird like way to fight. And with your Identify spell, the reason why they're blank is due to the fact that you're not attuned to them.
You have to attune to it to see what the cards are.
These are the same metal cards that he used against me the first time?
Yes, they are metal.
What does the journal say?
The journal?
I pulled a worn journal off of him too.
You did. You did pull a war journal off of him. As you open it up, it's pretty old and fried.
Well, I did fireball him.
So as you open it up, do you open up in the beginning, middle, end? Where do you open it up?
The beginning.
The beginning. Day 1. I've always been a thief. Ever since I was a child. Some say it runs in the blood. Others blame the harshness of the streets. Whatever the reason, I find myself in a life where shadows are my friends, and deception is my craft. Today I stumbled something extraordinary. A fragment of a soul. It was unlike anything I've ever seen. Glimmering with an otherworldly light. It drew me in, whispering promises of power and secrets. I knew it was dangerous, yet the allure was irresistible. As I held it, I felt a connection unlike any I'd felt before. It was as if the fragment was calling out to a missing part of me. I decided to keep it. Hided it within me, the safest place that I knew. Then it continues to day 5. The fragment has begun to haunt my dreams. I see lives that I've never lived. Hear voices speaking in tongues that I don't understand. It's as if the fragment is trying to tell me something. Or perhaps it's hungry, feeding on something inside of me. This allure has turned into a hunger, a gnawing emptiness I just can't seem to fill. My old tricks and heists no longer thrill me. Everything pales in comparison. Continues on. Do you want to keep reading it?
Skip towards the end.
Skip towards the end.
I've surmised it's just a journal of his.
You skip all the way to the very back end, which it's a journal that proceeds up to like 30 days or more. At the very end of the book, before any more writing is stopped, it says, I am no longer the thief I once was. The streets call to me, but I walk them now as a different man. That emptiness is slowly going away, replaced by a sense of purpose I never knew I lacked. Perhaps there are more fragments out there, pieces of others of who, like me, have lost their way, and so I will find them. I am no longer Zorzark, the thief of the sable serpents, but the seeker, and my journey is just the beginning. And then past that is just scribbles of mountaintops, trees, deer, animals, people that you don't recognize of all sorts of races. Plenty of small little hidden scribbles of Isolde popping in here and there. And that's all you really surmise from the book. It's just his personal journal.
I'm gonna call this old day down here.
Okay.
She's in the infirmary.
She can come down here.
How are you gonna call her down?
She has the comm badge still.
Okay. What do you say to her?
I just request that she come down to the brig when she can, cause I have something to show her.
You hear a voice coming through the comm badge. It's Finnegan. Hey, she's lying down for a little bit. She's taking some medicine and some potions. Give her a little bit. She's kind of in a rough shape.
Yeah, I imagine so after disobeying a Gia spell.
Yeah, those can hurt pretty bad. But she'll be there hopefully soon. I'll let her know. And you hear the comm badge click. During the middle of this, you start hearing like sounds coming from within the jail cell, and you see Zorzark is like slapping the wall of force in front of him, just like looking at all of you guys. Not like in a threatening way. It's just like if somebody who was vegetized is just like seeing people, he just wants to get near. He's making like weird facial structures. He's not really saying anything. He's just slapping the wall of force.
Beihorn,
Yes.
while you wait for Isolde, would you allow me to try and see if I can gather any hints of knowledge from Zucchini's brain?
I don't know what you expect to find from a vegetable, but be my guest as long as he doesn't get free of the spell.
Foot. Foot.
You see Zorzark is kind of, he's just like, eh? Eh?
Really?
I don't think he's getting it.
No. I will turn off the wall of force, and as it goes off with my free hand, I'm going to use my telekinetic abilities to shove him back a little bit so he stays in the cell.
It's easy enough for you to do. He doesn't even resist it. He just gets pushed to the back of the cell a little bit. He just goes, and he starts like reaching for his back, like it's like left a bruise or you hurt him. He looks far less intimidating than what you were fighting like not even an hour ago.
Perfect. Okay. Let's see if there's anything to be gained. I'd rather try and not find anything than not try and possibly miss out on something. And I will place my fingers onto his head and I will using my telepathic ability will
Okay.
use detect thoughts to force my way in.
Okay. As you use detect thoughts to force your way in, as you use your telekinetic powers, you start to like swim through the now sludge that is in his mind. You've never experienced anything like this. Every time you've melded with another person's mind, they were always either clear, concise, or if they were in great need or trouble or meditation like Fukler. It's not like this. This is like a sludge ocean, and you're like trying to crawl your way through it before suddenly you remember he was feeble-minded. And you linked your mind with his as well, so I'm going to need you to make an intelligence saving throw.
Oh. No.
13.
Kaisai. Instantly.
If I fail,
In
I
a
can
span
reroll.
of seconds, you did fail, so you're going to have to reroll.
I will reroll with my last chrono shift. Fuck.
Instantly, within the second of you like swimming around.
Hang on a sec. Do we know that this failing right
No,
now?
you do not know because this is within her own mind.
Hmm.
You're just seeing her just do it. Within the split second of her like touching within his mind meld, Kaisai, what feels like days have gone by before suddenly you sense something in the sludge of the water, kind of like a shark or a predator. As suddenly you start to feel nips at your feet, like static going through your whole entire body. Before
I'm gonna let
something
go.
jumps up and swallows your whole, as before you're about to let go, it feeble minds your brain, and now you're set to 1 for intelligence and charisma. Both of you, Beihorn and Fukler, see Kaisai kind of just take a step back and just like fall to her legs, as now she's also in the same vegetative state as Zorzark is now.
You know that meme where it goes, "Look, Daddy Longlegs, there are the votes."
Beihorn's gonna look at Fukler and be like, well, we did warn her, right?
No, you guys didn't.
I said that there was not anything to gain from doing this.
You know, Beihorn, you kind of warned her, but I don't think anybody could have told that she would have gone brain numb herself.
Unlock the cage.
It's already unlocked.
No,
It's already unlocked.
Okay, Beihorn is going to...
you bring her to the infirmary. I'm gonna make a deal with the dragon.
No, Beihorn's gonna get Zucchini up, because at this point he doesn't trust him to be anywhere out of his sight. He's gonna ask Fugler to please pick up Kayasaya.
So it's a little mean, but as you're about to go pick up Zucchini, it's a little mean, but you know when like special needs kids are like around each other and they make friends?
I
That's kind of like
guess.
happening with Zucchini and Kayasai right now as they're like looking at each other and just going, and then you go to pick up Zucchini and Zucchini's just like, as he's like trying to reach his hand over to Kayasaya.
I'm
And
gonna
Kayasaya
baby
also
shocking
does the
grasp
same.
him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
The
baby
Chuck-
shocking grasp him. Not enough to do damage, but enough to like tase him.
Chakna, come here.
Yeah, we're gonna. Beihorn will also radio into Chakna. It'd be like,
Chakna,
Chakna, your wife got feeble-minded.
Chakna, I'm gonna need you to come pick up your medically induced autistic wife.
You don't hear Chakna, but you hear heavy running footsteps coming from above you.
Oh
As
boy.
somebody is rushing their way downwards. And not even like 30 seconds later, you see Chakna in a sweat opening up the doors, and right behind him is both Isolde and also Finnegan with Tiana in tow. And he's just like, "What do you mean? What happened?"
Your wife did a
She-
fucking stupid. She went inside his mind and now is feeble-minded.
Go take her
What
to
I
the
warned
the
her.
hell
infirmary.
are you doing down here?
I warned her. She
take
wanted
her
to
to
go
the
get information
infirmary.
from him, and I said it wasn't a good idea, and she said no, it's fine.
Take her to
Uh,
the infirmary, please.
Take her to the
Isolde's
engineering
kind-
room. Get the dragon to.
Oh, take her to the infirmary. I'll deal with the
you see
dragon.
Kayasai is like starting to like crawl her way over to Chakna as she's like trying to grab onto his pant leg. And Isolde kind of just like sighs a little bit. You see she's already bandaged up. She has like a bandage on her head and some on her wrists and her hands. Hold on a second. And she kind of like caresses the top of Kayasai's head like you would pet like a cat or a dog.
Oh, you
And
have
she
greater
casts
restoration?
Greater Restoration.
Oh,
So you see this
beautiful.
like you see
That's
this
good.
bright white light of energy just spring around Kayasaya's head. When Kayasaya, you were off in a wonderland, you were laying down, staring up at the stars in your own little mindscape,
Think
and
of
suddenly
the
you
universe.
awaken to you're on the ground. You're holding onto
Pulling-
Chakna's leg. Everyone's looking at you weird. Isolde's petting you like a dog. And you have a little bit of
Back.
drool on your left side.
Welcome back to the land of the intelligent, Captain. How was your stay over at the land of the
She-
stupid?
How is
she
your mental
stands-
disability?
She stands
Also,
up
it was
How was
the
your
and
mental
most
subtly
break?
wipes her mouth a little bit, straightens her clothes out. He's still in there. May have information, but at this point, I don't care. Just be discreet with whatever you choose, and she will walk out.
She is embarrassed.
Beihorn's gonna call out behind her. I warned you.
His brain's a soup.
Chakna kind of like goes, Beihorn, don't do anything rash. Fugler, keep an eye on him.
I'm gonna kill his ass. What do you mean rash?
That's exactly
Murder
what I mean.
him yet? That's rash. That's
Try
the
to-
definition of rash.
Try to get something out of his.
We
Mine.
just tried. Your wife went vegetized because of
Yeah,
it.
don't try to mind meld. She should have thought better of herself for that.
Mm.
Try to have him, I don't know, say a few words or write something down. He could probably still have some cognitive functions. I'm gonna go after my
Chakna.
wife. And he just
Even-
runs out.
Have you,
He's a
Beihorn,
vegetable. He'll call
Beihorn.
after him.
Beihorn, he may be a vegetable, but have you searched him? I know
Yeah.
you found his
The
notebook.
journal, deck of cards, some potions, some gold.
Okay.
And as he's saying that, he'll pat him down one more time with like intensity, like a full search.
he might
Yeah,
have an
roll it's a sleight of hand or investigation.
If he
You
was
know what?
doing
If
a
it helps, I'm gonna just straight up strip him, like down to his underwear.
Oh,
I'm
he
gonna
had-
search
alright.
his fucking. I'm gonna search his shit.
if he had if he's doing a necromantic spell, he probably had what's it called?
A focus.
A focus. Something to help him cast those type of spells.
Yeah.
Because-
Okay.
I'm not gonna be accusing you of anything, but that seems to be out of your forte.
Yeah, I'm not a spellcaster by any means.
Exactly. You know what I mean?
Could
So
be, but I'm
it
not.
seems he would have some type of special item or focus on him that would let him do that.
All right. Well, I will now proceed to strip him down to his underwear and search his clothes thoroughly and his body thoroughly. I will also pay mine to his back to notice his tattoos to see if they look different, and the rest of his body for any extra things.
Okay. Roll an investigation check.
Can I have advantage because I'm doing this thoroughly?
Yeah.
Never mind. I rolled a dirty 20, but I'll do it anyway. I rolled a natural 20. What do I see?
So as you start to pat him down, he has nothing on his physical body. However,
tattoos?
with a natural 20, you start to like pat him down more thoroughly with his clothes are fully off. You start to notice a bit of like flaky dead skin.
Oh.
Like
You start
just everywhere on his body?
just everywhere on his body. It's a little odd. It's almost akin to like a snake.
There's no shot this is a simulacrum. Beihorn's gonna take his lightning serpent and kind of scrape at the skin. Not trying to cut him, but trying to like scrape it off.
You start to scrape. Where are you going to scrape at? What area?
Well, is the flaky skin
Didn't
everywhere?
his face like start
It's
to
just
disintegrate after
it's just
we beat
everywhere.
him?
I'll do it on his back.
On his back. Okay. As you start to
Also,
scrape his back,
the tattoo should be back there, by the way.
Yeah, that's what I was like. Are they there?
you see that his back is clear. It doesn't have any tattoos or any other markings.
Oh no.
However, you start to scrape and you get more and more of this dead, flaky skin off. You start to reveal an intricate tattoo on his back.
Alright, so I've seen Beihorn's tattoo, like with my own two beady eyes, and I'm currently watching him do that. Is this the same type of intricacy? Or is
Yes.
it like is one more than the other?
They're kind of the same. However, Zorzark's a little bit more uglier. Like it's not as pristine as Beihorn's is.
Crude.
Beihorn's looks like he got a professional tattooing done on him. Zorzark's kind of looks like he either did it himself somehow or he paid somebody on the cheap to do it.
Okay. So it looks crude compared to
It looks
regular
crude.
people. Yeah.
Yes.
Gotcha.
It also could be the fact that as far as your general knowledge between Beihorn and Zorzark, fragments versus fragments, Beihorn has the original body. Zorzark has mentioned this before.
So what is he inhabiting?
You're not too sure.
He looks like a different creature, right?
He looks like a almost like a rotting half elf's body.
Ah, shit. He's undead.
Like-
You could cast Divine Sense on him to see if he is.
Yeah, no, I was thinking the same damn thing.
I'm gonna speak to Rowan and Sephiros while Sephiros is still with me, like if they can sense undead off of him.
I'm going to cast Divine Sense, so I'm gonna be able to see whether he's undead or not. Anyways.
As you cast Divine Sense, it's odd. The body itself doesn't radiate any particular undead. It's very well hidden. However, as you pinpoint focus Divine Sense, you can tell that something within his very being is undead.
What about me?
We already know the answer to that.
Yeah, we already know the answer.
Can I get the answer again?
You've died already. You've
died
touched
already.
by death. So
Okay.
technically yes, but like compared to Zorzark, yours is probably even more hidden. So it would be hard to sense if I wasn't standing right next to you.
Yeah.
But this dude seems to be having something particular going on with him. We're not getting Kaisai back down here. And I don't know anybody with the... What's it called? I forget the spell name. There's a spell that'll let you know about stuff. I forget what it's called.
Legend lore.
Legend lore?
That is a spell. If you cast on an item, you would know like everything about the item. It's
Yeah.
even more in depth than like identify.
Yeah, no, I was thinking of identified. Legend lore is like the 8th tier spell or something like that, like the 7th tier spell. That's like your family history type shit. You know his genetic sequence. Like, you know what's going on with this dude. With identify, we could probably get a vague hint at what's like going on with this homie, because right now I think he's being, well, powered by something. So, is there any particular... He's, like, in his skivvies right now, right?
Oh, yeah.
He's tidy-whities right now?
Yeah, tidy-whities.
Alright, so is there any part of him that looks particularly fake?
I mean, once you've, like, dressed him down, his whole body kind of looks dilapidated. Like...
Rotting. Okay.
He must have been using a...
It's like a remnant of the body. Like this body is lasting, like, not that long anymore.
He probably used infiltration expertise or some illusion magic on himself to make himself look more alive.
That's what I would guess.
And us fighting him probably broke his cover.
I don't exactly have detect magic equipped right now, and it's kind of late into the day. However, I'm gonna try and keep figuring this out. He's kind of undead, but not really. He's a fragment of you. I'm pretty sure you could probably get more out of him if he wasn't feeble-minded right now.
Yeah, but I'm gonna keep him feeble-minded.
Isolde kind of like is watching, and she kind of chirps up a little bit. I think if we keep him tied down, we can wait till tomorrow. We rest up. If you like to beat him a little bit, make sure he's completely weak and he has no weapons or abilities available to him. I can use Greater Restoration on him and he'll be out of his feeble mind. We can get some answers then.
Not the worst idea. Although, we don't exactly know his full capabilities.
We don't.
I don't exactly know the full capabilities of this holding cell. So it could hold him, or it could
Beihorn's
not.
also gonna give Isolde the journal as they're talking.
She takes it. She doesn't read it. She just takes it though.
He'll indicate as he's giving it to her, he'll indicate like take a look at it.
Plus, specifically his background, he could have something that would let him disable magical locks, like my friend over here.
I read that from a book.
Yes, you did. However, this dude's been alive seemingly a lot longer than you, I'm pretty sure, because he's killed more people.
Well, I want to say Chakna probably has the ability to make shackles that suppress magic. If we can get that on him, we should be fine.
Isn't that made out of like a certain material, though?
I don't know. Maybe the queen might have it too.
Maybe. What to do?
Well, I vote to keep him alive for a few more days and we interrogate. We still don't know how he absorbs fragments.
Yeah, did I ever
And-
notice any focuses on him?
You didn't at all.
He probably has it implanted in his body, or uses his own soul.
And Isolde continues and she says, and you both already know my stance. I would like my husband back, fully completed. So,
As much as I want to do that, this pile of sociopath over here doesn't exactly seem like the most husband-like thing. No offense to you or your judgment, but I him is better off without this. But to each their
Have
own,
you-
I suppose.
Tukler, have you ever had a bad day?
I have. I've had a
And aren't
couple.
you? Don't you ever wonder what happens when those bad days just flip something within you?
Yeah.
This right here is the bad day for my husband. Beihorn is the good days. If Beihorn is the culmination of multiple good days and he stays a good man, then I feel like the one fragment of a bad day will be fine when Beihorn absorbs him. That's the only reason why I'm here. I want my husband back. Not in pieces, but fully together. And that's my vote.
I don't really have a say in this situation. It's mostly up to him. And Fukler will point at Beihorn. Whatever he chooses to do is what I'm willing to go with. You do have a say in this, and you do have sway over what he wants to do, but in the end, I feel like it's ultimately, and all be all, his choice. Killing him, not the best idea, I would wager. Uh, because even if we do kill him, there are still other pieces of Beihorn out there. And
There's
not to mention, this dude's absorbed a couple pieces, right? So it would be like losing a couple parts of yourself. Not only the bad parts, but maybe clever parts or sneaky parts as well. Other uninformed portions of yourself that you didn't even know he had. So I think killing him isn't exactly the best idea right now. I do have Zone of Truth. So if we do really need stuff out of him, we can probably get it out of him.
What zone of truth's saving throw? Is it charisma saving throw?
It's a charisma saving throw.
charisma
We
saving
should
throw.
we should cast that on him before we take him out of feeble mind. Then
What's his charisma?
one
His charisma is currently 1.
Regular
So
charisma?
his saving
Pretty
throw
high.
is. Let me see.
his regular charisma is pretty high.
It is.
I want to say it's around 15.
His regular charisma is 18. His charisma saving throw is a +4.
Christ.
That is before feeble mind.
And what's his modifier? on
Plus
charisma?
4.
+4.
Holy fuck.
With feeble mind, because it takes him down to a 1, it's a -5.
Yeah.
So his
we
saving
should
throws will be
cast it
-5.
on him. We should cast it on him before he wakes up. Quote
The
unquote.
problem is you don't know if Greater Restoration also saves him Zone of Truth. You're not too sure.
It shouldn't. Greater Restoration, I don't think ends Zone of Truth on him. Is Zone of Truth defined as a debilitating effect?
Let me double check on that. Zone of
Or is it considered a charm?
It is an enchantment spell. You create a magical zone that guards against deception in a 15-foot sphere, radius sphere. Center on a point. When the spell ends, until the spell ends, a creature that enters the spell's area for the first time or starts there must make a charisma saving throw. On a fail, the creature can't speak a deliberate lie while in its radius. You know whether each creature succeeds or fails on a saving throw. The creature is aware of the spell and thus can avoid answering questions to which it would normally respond with a lie.
So
yeah,
if he does
So
want to
it's
lie,
not a debilitating effect or a charm.
it
So
is not.
it's
Greater
an aura.
Restoration doesn't work on it.
It's just an aura.
It's an aura.
So you can cast Zone of Truth and then Greater Restoration him and still have it.
You're right. The duration is also 10 minutes. So, yeah, we could. But as far as I'm concerned, I need a nap. I need a nap before I spend my last spell slot on Zone of
Yeah.
Truth.
You should definitely be stacked on spell slots for this.
You see Zorzark is starting to like walk away back into the cell, and he's just like hitting the walls. He's like trying to feel or doing something with the wall. You're not too sure what he's doing.
What you doing there, big guy?
He just responds. Yeah. And he just like is
Beihorn's gonna go
continuously,
to the crystals or to the crystalline slab and try and interact with it and see what he can see on it.
Okay.
I'm gonna do an insight on Zorzark real quick.
Okay.
He's
So-
probably thinking about where his friends are.
No.
So with the crystalline slab, you see it easily translates into common, and it basically just states, activate, yes or no.
Is there any way to change how the room is formatted?
No.
Oh.
Alright, so is
He
he
won't be able to
faking-
kill himself, right?
You're not too sure.
Is he faking right now?
What did you roll?
I rolled a 17.
You rolled a 17?
Yeah.
He's not faking it. He's legitimately like looking around the wall for something, but I mean, here's the thing. He's a thief. He's a rogue. Any good thief or rogue in a jail cell always likes to look for a way out.
Yeah, Beihorn's gonna go in there knowing this because he is also a rogue. He's gonna take some cloth that he has in his bag, blindfold him, take the rope that he has, and tie him up again, and leave him laying on the ground, on his back.
You tie him up easy.
Wish
Doesn't
we
take
had
you that long to do.
Wish we had a fucking padded cell or something.
That's what I was gonna try and turn it into. We could probably go to the holodeck and turn the holodeck into a padded asylum cell, but
Too much energy. We don't. What are you trying to do? Keep cool outside? We don't.
But
Too much.
Finnegan
too
just
much.
looks around and he says, well, I didn't take much of a beating, so I can keep an eye on him. We can take watch.
well,
I
I'm
can take-
staying here for the night. If you'd like to take over for about 4 hours so I can get some rest in, I would
Yeah,
love that.
that's
But
fine.
I'm staying down here for the night if we're keeping him alive.
Well, you better you better get comfortable in one of these chairs then. I'll stay down here for the first 4 hours. Tiana, and Tiana's like, yeah? Would you like to take over the other 4 when we're done? Yeah, I could do that. There we go. So I'll stay with you, Beihorn, while you're asleep, and Tiana can keep an eye on him with you when you're awake.
Tiana.
Works for me, as Beihorn will get settled in.
Tiana.
Yeah? What is it?
Before I leave, one thing. Don't let Beihorn kill him. It's too soon to be making that decision.
Puts away dagger. Ah, man.
I
Try my
know.
best.
But he doesn't need to be making that decision immediately. I know I don't really have a say in it, but I do think there are advantages to be keeping him alive for a bit longer.
Oh, for sure. I've been through some interrogation situations before, and always try to keep your prisoner alive until they answer all your questions.
Clay, you get it.
I get it.
I'm gonna try and reach out to Bubbles. Bubbles? Where are you?
You feel like a ping, like half a mile north of you, as you hear Bubbles talking to you, and he's like, "Yes, father.
Hey, buddy.
Swimming upstream, heading back home.
Oh? Did you find what Beihorn asked you to find?
I was not able to find anything.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I
It's
found this
okay.
pouch though.
Oh no. Oh no. Well, come back home and let me see what it is. I'm actually curious, and I'll make sure to get you some dinner too.
Thank you, brother. I'll be home soon."
Bye. With that, I'm gonna go upstairs, cook the dragon something to eat. Beihorn, what do you want for dinner?
Tacos.
Not again. You just ate breakfast tacos.
I just got knocked down twice. Please get me tacos.
Fine, I'll cook up a couple more. Do you guys want anything?
Tiana and Finnegan look at you and says, sure. Why not? If you're gonna make tacos, why not?
I'm gonna be real. They kind of taste like shit, but Beihorn fucking loves them, so
I mean,
I keep making.
they tasted fine in our opinion.
That's fair. I'll make some, bring them down here, and I'll fabricate some beef while I'm at it for the dragon and Bubbles.
Okay.
I gotta go hunting whenever I have the time as well. I promised that dragon a lot of food if I made it out alive.
You did promise that dragon a lot of food, didn't you?
Yep.
That's tough.
It's okay, as Beihorn hoists his hunting rifle in his hands. I have this thing now.
So yeah, I'll get the cooking and stuff.
Okay. You don't have to make any rolls. We can sim through the rest of the night for now. However, Kayasaya, what are you doing right now as everyone was down below?
Oh, she went to the bridge to check to make sure everything's good.
Okay. You take a look around and everything seems operational. Everything seems good. Is that all you're doing?
You know, she's just gonna be kind of shamefully going to each station, making sure
You
everything's
failed an
operational.
intelligence saving throw.
I'm
You
never
see-
gonna stop holding that against you.
Yeah, you're never getting over that. Oh, I also, before Fukler leaves, I'd have given him back his ring.
You see, Chakna kind of look over you, Kayasai, and said, "Did you make a mistake?"
Kinda.
What happened?
Well, he is feeble mind, but before I got hit by it, I think I got the core essence of that fragment. It's a predator.
So what?
Predator.
Oh.
I think it's more than just Zorzark's darkness of a person. Because we've seen dark people, we've interacted with people who hold great darkness, but this was different. It felt like a predator circling me. I don't think we should let him out of that hold, that spell's hold. Because then we would be unleashing a predator on the ship.
Do you think it's smart to keep him alive down there, even in his weakened state?
Honestly, no.
You are the captain. I'm sure nobody would have any qualms if you decided to.
No, there would be some qualms from a certain someone.
I understand.
But even then, what right do I have to order someone's murder? This isn't in a battle, granted. I think this fragment is among the most dangerous things we could encounter. But at the moment, it's dociled for now. But this is also a fragment for Beihorn. Who am I to take away his options? If he
I think you're right on that.
decides to kill this fragment, it's less murder and more of a suicide. They are technically a fragment of an entire person. It'd be, in technicality, more of him cutting off his own hand. But I do worry if they want to pull him out of this, we would have another fight. And it would be here on the ship, which is something I do not want.
Well, for now, we just have to sleep on it for the night. We see what they decide to do.
Well, we can
But
at least go and check to make sure that the wall of force is up.
Lead the way.
And she'll
Unless
head back
you
down.
want me to go.
No, she'll lead the way.
Okay. As you lead the way, you do pass by the mess hall and everything else, and you smell what looks to be meat being cooked up. And you can tell it's definitely for Kugler. But besides the fact, um, you do notice that when you get down to the bottom, Beihorn is currently sitting propped up in a oddly comfortable position, as comfortable as you can get with basic interrogation chairs. Um, and you see Finnegan kind of just sitting there reading a book and every now and then looking up at both Beihorn and Zorzark to his book. And you guys walk in, he's just like, "Oh, hey, how's it going?"
Good to see he's being guarded.
"Oh, yeah, he's definitely being guarded, alright. How can I help?"
Wanted to make sure that this was activated, and she'll go check to make sure that the wall of force is activated.
"Oh, it's activated."
Before the consequences of my action, I did learn a little bit from Zorzark. Um, He's a predator, Beihorn.
Yeah, I already knew that.
No.
A child predator.
You're not
Jeff
here.
Epstein.
Today on To Catch a Predator.
Man, dude, speaking of those catch a predators, there's like these guys who are like doing catch a predator things on their YouTube and stuff. It's
I feel
quite
like I've seen it
entertaining.
already.
It's.
I feel like I
I'm
know what you're
sorry.
talking about.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What did you do, man? What did you did?
I know. I'm sorry.
Wild, brother. That's wild.
It's, I find it really funny. I can't help myself.
It's okay, buddy. We love you for the same. It's okay.
Anyway. She'll stand closer to you, Beihorn. Put a hand on your shoulder and say, there's predators as in predators hunting their prey. You know, creatures hunting their food. He's beyond that. It's felt more darker, sinister.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That sounds about right. I'm gonna be real. I mean, look what he did to his soul day. Look what he's been doing to me. Look what he did to the fragments that we don't even know about.
From what I felt and saw, that would have been nothing in comparison to what he was willing to do.
Yeah, I read his book. He hunting us down is his purpose. I get it.
I think it's beyond that. His purpose may have been hunting you down, hunting the other fragments so he feels wholer. But there's, I think, a part of him that craved a prey. That craved this dark violence. I think he holds what the Red Wizards also did to you.
I mean, he held their blade, so yeah, that checks out. Trying to find it with bubbles, but I don't think he found anything. I might go down there tomorrow and look myself.
I do think it would be the safer option to leave him in this state.
Well, you wanna go talk to Isolde and the rest of them for that one. They want to take him out of it and question him.
I think that's a dangerous game.
You're just embarrassed because you get your brains turned to mush.
Oof.
You're not there.
I know.
Damn. Damn!
Look, it's just what I gathered before I got hit. And what we'll do with it in the morning. And she'll leave.
It's finna be a fun time.
I will say. Eventually, everybody decides to leave and do their own thing. However, during the midst of serving dinner, Kukler, as you bring some food down to the brig. You notice the faint pitter-patter of like wet feet coming behind you, and you instantly turn around and you see Bubbles is currently drenched from head to toe with a little pouch in his hand, or in his mouth.
Oh, let's see what you actually got. May I take a look at it?
He hands it over to you and he plops it into your hand.
And I'm gonna put a steak or a plate of nicely cooked steak down on the floor for Bubbles.
He starts eating it like ravagely.
I'm gonna look inside the pouch.
Okay. When you look inside the pouch, you notice that it is a component pouch. It has like all sorts of rocks, incense, other spell costing material things that are inside this pouch. Like 2 pounds. Nothing too special. You could typically find this at any alchemist or botanist shop, or even an adventuring gear shop.
You know, this actually seems like it would kind of be useful. Thank you, Bubbles. Now, let's go see, I don't even remember what we named the dragon.
Vorth
Vorth?
Thecaron.
Oh yeah, it's Vorthecaron. I forgot about that. I'm very forgetful today. Alright. So I'm gonna take out, well, not really take out, I'm gonna carry what other beef I generated in, like, the, fabrication thingy over to Vorthecaron. Because he's probably hungry.
As you make your way over to the engineering room for Vorthecaron, you notice as soon as you open up the engineering room, Vorthecaron is actually like outside of his egg, and he's kind of just sniffing around the engineering room, and he's getting big. Like the engineering room was pretty big, but he's getting big.
We might need to relocate you, buddy. But in the meantime, eat up. I know you're probably really hungry.
You drop the beef in front of him, and he just starts eating, almost as ravagely as Bubbles is. And as he's eating, you notice that his wings start to like span out, like in like a protective stance, to make sure like no other predators or anybody else gets near him while he's eating.
I'm gonna pat him on his head while he's eating.
He lets you. You sense like a weird sense of like calm and trustness, I guess you could say, when he eats in front of you.
That's good. Well, I'm gonna go to bed, buddy. Sleep well, have good dreams, and don't let anybody get into the engineering room that they're not supposed to, okay?
As he finishes eating, not in your mind, but you hear through your ears. You hear of course, and he just continues eating.
Fugler is now wide-stanced. What did you just say? He's looking over his shoulder. You wanna run that back by me again? When did you learn to word?
When did you learn to word?
You mean speak, Kukler? Common is your native language, is it not? Could I speak to Draconic to make it easier for you?
I mean, that would be really neat and all, but yeah, Common's usually what I speak in. Draconic is what I used to speak in a lot back home. Weren't you like not able to speak this morning?
Time fluctuates in odd ways, especially with the Genesis magic flowing through my veins. It isn't the first time I've been reborn, and it surely won't be the last.
So is this... Am I talking to the big spiritual version of the Vorthecaron we saw earlier when we went inside your egg? On accident? Or spiritually projected?
I would say this is more of an adolescent stage. Somewhere in between childness and adulthood.
Pose? You really don't have any favored foods? I'm not bringing you children. I'm sorry. That's just
Oh,
goes against my moral standing.
something so barbaric is beneath me. I'd like to dine on stars and black holes for dessert.
I figured.
In fact, there was actually this one humanoid energy being. Called himself a Q, was a very nice meal. Lasted me for a few hundred years.
Ha. Yeah, no, don't cues, like, actually, aren't cues, like, small representations of, like, big stars projecting themselves onto the, like, physical plane? If I have a correct understanding. Whenever a Q dies, a supernova happens.
If your mortal mind comprehends it that way, then that's how it shall be so.
Well,
So you just killed one? Or all of them? One of them?
Just one.
Okay, just the one. Okay. Physical foods, meats for your growing body. What do you want?
This is fine.
Alright, so no
It's more than
spell
fine,
koi.
actually.
Red. Okay, you don't want any specific magical foods. I'll try to include a couple magical vegetables with it. So you actually get something along with the physical foods while you're growing. The Spellfin Koi was kind of a shot in the dark, however. I don't even think I hit the target on that one.
The Spellfin Koi was a very interesting time in my whelpling lifetime. However, you don't have to worry about foods anytime soon. I surmise we'll be heading off to the stars, and once we're out there, I can stretch my wings and I can hunt for myself. Thank you.
Understandable. When did you actually shed for your wings?
I would say about, in your mind, about 2 hours ago. For me, it was about 200 years ago. Time moves differently between the egg and the outside world.
rad.
You know, Cedric, that's exactly the type of wording I would have used.
You see, the egg, my lair, so to speak, is of, as you can surmise, a different dimensional space between the mortal realm and that. So, witless while I'm inside the egg, I can choose to speed up time within it. So
No wonder
200
he's
years in
immortal.
there is only about 2 hours here. But I've substantially gained and grow in size.
You're growing fast, is basically what you're trying to say.
But I can't overdo it. Last time I overdid it, I overshot my staging process, and it wasn't that fun getting back.
Yeah, I imagine going in super small and then having to break out of the egg again while you're really large probably isn't the most fun.
Eventually, though, that eggshell will collapse onto itself, and, well, I
I'm
won't need it
assuming
anymore.
causing a big explosion while collapsing in on itself.
No. As long as I'm still around, I'll be able to contain it, and it should generate enough power for the ship for many, many years to come.
Radical. But while you're still shorter than me, keep guard of the engine room. I don't think anybody really needs to be fiddling with it because we do have a prisoner on board tonight. So everybody needs to keep their guard up.
Hmm.
Have a nice night, Fourth Echaron. I'm gonna go get some rest.
Have a good night, Fukler.
And Fukler's gonna leave and go to his room and collapse into a billion pieces.
Okay. You collapse into bed. Sleep over next year. It's been all. Then you start to hear whispers as you start to fade to your dream. You start whispers up. Let me out. Use me.
Swear to God, if my hammer is whispering sweet nothings to me, I'm gonna fucking tweak.
I think it's
Before
the eyeball.
eventually you fade into your sleep.
It
No
is the
dreams. But Bugler's now asleep. So is Kaisaya. So that just leaves one person. Beihorn.
Where's Finnegan at?
Finnegan's still there. He's kind of like nodding his head up and down. Like he's getting a little bit tired, but he's staying up with you. He kind of looks at you. He's like, ugh, I hate watching prisoners.
What's the prisoner doing? What's good old Zucchini doing right now?
You see him kind of like tossing and turning. He's also asleep. Like he's knocked out, and you see like a big pool of drool around his face.
Well, he's not gonna drown,
I don't think you.
so that's fine.
It's not like he's a toddler. Well,
He's a
he's
toddler.
acting like one right now.
Well,
So what are you gonna do with him?
kill him,
Is that all?
dump his body into the ocean.
That's it?
What else you want me to
This-
do? Mutilate him?
This fragment who's been chasing you, and you're just gonna off him? You're not gonna ask any questions, or?
Hey, you heard the captain.
I mean, yeah, I heard the captain, but I mean, between you and I, she has no say over this. This is between you and yourself, literally.
Well, she's the one who went into the mind of this thing. She knows what's wise and unwise of it.
Hmm. What about
I
you?
trust
Though?
the captain. I trust her word, but we'll see what I'll do.
You know, I've been dwelling over it. You know, you've told me your plight, the Zorzark, and we've all been there. We've all been to meetings, the negotiations between all of us. There's just, I don't know. There's something odd about it. I don't understand how he's able to just absorb fragments without anything. Like, he has no arcane focus, no weird ritual book. He has nothing. It's just odd to me.
So, while Finnegan's saying all of this, can I roll an insight check on him?
Yeah, roll an insight.
God, I really wish Fuklu was here right now. I rolled a 13.
And what are you rolling insight for, specifically?
I don't know. He's just acting weird.
Who? Zorzark or Finnegan?
Finnegan.
Finnegan?
Like,
Can't tell anything's wrong with him. He's Finnegan.
alright. Beihorn's just gonna trust his gut, and he's just gonna casually ask, "What's on your mind, Finnegan? You seem pretty passionate about this."
Well, I'm more passionate because I care for you. I just want to make sure you're fine. But it's also just, it's like egging the back of my head of like how,
He does it.
like how he does this. Like how does he absorb these fragments, or how does he put himself back together? Like, is it a lich thing? Is it Um, I don't know, man. I'm just trying to figure it out. I'm definitely a man of the page and book, you know? I'm just wrapping my mind around it.
Tell you what. While you're on watch with me, and tomorrow, find a way to nullify his magic with, say, shackles. If we nullify his magic so he can't cast spells, because you know we both have access to some pretty fancy spells on our back. And I don't know what other spells he's learned and picked up along the way. I mean, you know me, I have a wand of wonder. Like that's pretty random if I say so myself.
Yeah.
Find a way to nullify his magic. We'll bind him so he can't use any sneaky physical means of escaping or attacking us. And then we'll talk to him. But no offense, Finnegan, but you don't know the torment he's done to me in my head.
Well, no
Even if the
offense.
captain didn't say what she said, I was gonna silence him regardless.
Trust me, no offense taken. We've all been through some pretty shitty situations recently, so I'm not hurt by it.
I
You
was
see him
thinking
kind
of
of like,
asking Chakna of making some magic nullifying restraints or just something that I can put on him because
well, you got those manacles off of him, right?
those manacles are just regular old manacles.
Have you checked?
I didn't sense anything arcane off of them, neither did Fukler.
Hmm.
If you
Do
want
you
to,
have
you
them?
can give it a shot. They're on him right now.
Oh,
I
that's
never took them
true.
off. And he'll gesture to the still bound and manacled Zucchini.
Well, I don't have any. I don't have identify on you. No, I'm not gonna open the. I'm not gonna open the wall of force. Let me just. He just like walks over and he just like crouches down and he's like staring. But he's gonna roll it. Kana.
I like to note, Beihorn currently has the hunting rifle propped up against the wall next to him,
Mm-hmm.
and he's fiddling with his phaser. So like if something happens, he's gonna shoot and then go into combat.
Okay.
Like he's prepared. He's currently like prepared to fight.
Well, with the 26 for Arcana, Finnegan kind of bends down, looks down, and look at him. You see Finnegan kind of reach into his pocket, takes a bite, like takes some jerky, takes a bite out of it, puts it away. I don't see anything arcane either. And he just stands up. Maybe they're just some basic dumb manacles. I couldn't sense anything off them, even through this wall of force. I would be able to sense something.
Yeah, well, they're doing the job right now, but
At the very least, yeah.
I think we should ask Chakna for some kind of suppressor.
Yeah.
If you really think we should talk to him, that's the only way I'll talk to him, is if we have complete control over what he's able to do. Like we'll ask Fugler to Zone of Truth him as well. That way we know if he's lying to us or not about anything. But I know his magic capabilities.
Yeah. You see Finnegan kind of laid, or not laid, he leans back in his own chair. He's like, yeah, I mean, it's up to you, man. This is your plight. I'm not going to stop you or change your mind, but it's just more my own curiosities. But I think it would be a good idea to at least interrogate him a little bit.
Well, Solde said that he is the physical manifestation of my bad day, and I'm the physical manifestation of my good day. Kayasaya says that she sensed a predator. It looks like something unlike she's ever seen before.
Well, I mean,
I don't know if I'm willing to put the crew at risk just because I want answers. And also, like, other people, of course, might want answers, and he'll gesture to Finnegan.
what about Isolde, though? That's the only
He
reason why
wants me
she's
to
on this
absorb
ship
him.
with him. Yeah,
I already know her stance.
but you don't want that, right?
Well, I want to know who I once was, and I want to believe that if I absorb this fragment, that the good will win out on the bad, especially considering the good is currently the one absorbing the bad. The way I view it is the person being absorbed has less power and control over the general vessel. So if I absorb him, it's like I'm driving or I'm piloting this ship. And if he absorbed me, he'd be piloting the ship. I think using that logic, if I were to absorb him, more or less I would be me, just with a few extra experiences and memories in my head. But from what I've read in his book, I don't know. It seems like absorbing the fragments turned him into this.
Hmm.
He seemed to have gone hungry for more. I don't know. I was set on at the ball. I was set that I was gonna put all of them back together, and I would be me, just not me. It would be a different version, but me nonetheless. But after I've seen this and heard everything, I'm not too sure anymore.
Well, we'll worry about it in the morning.
Well, you want to go get Tiana to take watch for you? Because I can already tell that you're falling asleep standing up.
Yeah, I'll go get her. I'll do anything while I'm gone.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I know your type. And he just walks out.
My type, I mutter.
About like 5 minutes passes. Before eventually the door shifts open again, and instead of Tiana coming through, you see Isolde. Hello. Hope I'm not intruding.
Just watching this guy.
And how are you doing?
Well, can't say I'm doing very well.
I don't think anybody would be fine when they see themselves in a cage. I passed by Isolde on the way here. I told her that I'll take care of her. She
Wait.
was
You mean
I thought you
Tiana?
said Isolde came in.
Tiana, sorry. Tiana says she'll patrol the hallways to make sure nothing happens. As far as we know, he's working alone. But just in case, if he's not, we'd still be best on our guard.
Have you read the notebook?
I have.
Have you noticed his, in my opinion, his descent into madness? Every time he
Descent?
absorbed something, it seemed that he was driven far and farther away from his original life that he led as a fragment, and it turned him into just a hunter, a predator, as the captain put it.
I've read the journal. It's interesting. I'm not too sure if this was before or after he was fragmented, but it certainly seems like it was after. She puts the book in between the two of you and herself. Just thinking, on one hand, I want my husband. On the other, I know what this creature is. I've seen it. You've seen it. The whole crew has seen it. We know it shouldn't be left alive. It's still here. I'm surprised you haven't gone in there and ripped his throat out.
Yeah, well, everybody seems adamant on leaving him alive until tomorrow. That's why I'm down here. I don't trust him to be left alone, even if he's in a cage like this. Thieves find a way to escape their holdings, even if they are vegetated. Their core instincts never go away, I feel like.
Was there anything on his body? I wasn't here when you stripped him.
No? And he'll gesture to like the dead skin on the ground. He has dead, flaky skin, akin to if I were to wild shape or if I were to use any of my spells. And his tattoo is crude, as if someone did it in a back alley instead of in a real shop. Mine is more pristine, as if somebody professionally gave it to me. And these cards, they seem to be a replica of the deck of many things. I haven't fully seen them yet. I have to attune to them.
Let me see those cards.
He'll hand over the deck.
She takes them and she looks around. I don't see them either. Although, kind of like my cards, to be honest. And she takes out her own card deck. Instead of a butterfly motif, you see hers is a moth.
Did we have matching card decks or something? What's the...
No, it was just mine. It's just... I think his fragment was trying to copy mine. Why is it that the murderous rampager is the one with all the good memories? And she looks over you with some teary eyes. Why couldn't it be you? Why did you have to lose all the memories? It would have been so much easier.
Well, if it was easy, I don't think it would be life. Life is never easy now, is it?
It was never easy for us. Not for our crew. Wish this life could have given me some sort of bone.
You think Timora has anything to say about this?
Maybe.
And Beihorn will, with his other hand, because he's still fiddling with his phaser, he'll take out his coin and he'll make like a small silent prayer to request, I guess, an audience with Timora in this time of need. And he'll flip it and let it fall back to his hand.
Okay. What's the prayer that you say?
I'm literally just asking for an audience in this time of need.
Alright.
For guidance. Ah, quiet now, aren't we?
See the coin flip over. After your silent prayer, you wait a few seconds before Solde just scoffs and just says, Not even the gods care.
I'm gonna try Q now.
Roll a religion check.
Hasn't it always been persuasion for that motherfucker?
Oh yeah, persuasion for him.
Well, I don't know if you want to take the 16 or maybe roll again to the same number, the same modifier.
As you, what do you ask? Like, what do you say specifically?
I'll just kind of mindlessly say out loud, Q, a word, please, if you wouldn't mind.
A few seconds pass by. A minute, 2 minutes before Soldier kind of just looks at you and just says, "Who are you talking to?"
Oh, I wouldn't say a friend yet, because I don't know him too well, but an acquaintance, a deity. One allied with the captain. He's the one who gave me this fancy sword.
Hmm.
He's the one who told me the first steps of my path. I was hoping he'd have some more insight for me.
Well, in my position, he should have done a better job.
Well, he was already going against the fates,
We go
and
against the
we
fates
already
every
went
day.
against the fates. Oh no, we fought the fates. That's how much we angered them.
Kind of looks at you with like a raised eyebrow because you haven't told her this yet.
It's been a day.
Sounds
been
like more
a-
than a day.
It's been a hell of an adventure for this life of mine. Waking up, fighting mind flayers, fighting many things, making many friends. Did Sephiroth? Well, what do Sephiroth and Rowan think of the situation?
They haven't responded. They haven't said anything.
I won't necessarily like ask anything physically, but I'll more so make like a mental silent inquiry about their thoughts about the situation.
Okay.
I imagine Rowan's gonna just be like, kill him.
You don't sense anything out of either of them. Oddly.
Damn, they're both quiet.
Yeah, they're both quiet.
I guess Beihorn will put the coin away and he'll start fiddling with his cloak. Does Isolde actually know that Beihorn's wearing a cloak? Because I know it's normally invisible,
It's normally
so
invisible.
people
You
don't
haven't told her
normally
about it.
see this. So
Yeah.
does he just see me fiddling with air?
Yeah,
Is she just looking at me weird?
a
What did
little
I
bit.
miss?
Alright, Beihorn will notice this, I assume, and he'll kind of like I feel like it's easy for him. He'll will the cloak's invisibility off and to show that he's wearing one.
Preston, what you miss is Isolde and Beihorn are having a late night talk. A little bit better. Isolde kind of looks at the cloak and she says, "That's odd. You've definitely collected a fair amount of armaments throughout your journey."
Yeah, this cloak talks to me. So does this amulet, and he'll gesture to the Phoenix amulet.
Jesus Christ,
That it-
that's not.
Is that a good or a bad thing?
No,
They've helped. They've definitely helped me. This
Have they?
cloak warrants me. As I traveled with it, I found out that I was apparently made from a silver dragon. I don't know why or how or it just have it. It's pretty neat. It lets me rogue more roguely. And I ended up bonding with it at a certain point in my adventures, and as a reward for my faith and trust in it, it rewarded me with invisibility. I've named him Rowan. As for the amulet, it's a very ancient deity, and all it wants is to be left alone in the astral sea.
I would be wary naming things that are sentient. At least if they're not a dog.
Well, I mean, it's had plenty of time to hurt me, and it hasn't hurt me yet. If anything, it's helped me. It's helped me find clues. The cloak tells me to kill that one, and with the hunting rifle that Beihorn's now picked up to clean out, because there's slad venom in the chamber and everything, so he's cleaning all of it out. And he's gonna replace it with a fresh magazine of bullets. He'll point the gun over to Zucchini.
You see a Solde kind of like forward, and she just says, "Don't you dare do it."
What'd she say?
She says, "Don't you dare do it."
Everybody's telling me not to. He lives another night.
At the very least, get some sleep. He's not going. You haven't slept.
My major image can't like alert me of things, right? It's just an
I'm
image.
sorry?
My
It's just
major
an
image
image, yeah.
can't alert me of anything, right? It's just an illusion.
Yeah.
Can my arcane eye alert me? Or is it also just a sight utility thing?
It's sight utility.
I'm just gonna trust the dagger then.
Beihorn will kind of he'll put the rifle aside for now. Make sure it's unchambered and unloaded. And he'll
Good.
peek his head outside and call out to Tiana. Wherever she might be.
You're looking for Tiana, you said?
Yeah, I was gonna call her in to assist with keeping an eye on him.
You see Tiana is actually not too far. She's just a little bit down the alleyway or the hallway, and she's currently leaning. She's currently writing down in her notebook. Kind of sees you coming. She says, "Oh, hey there. How you doing?"
I'm about to get some sleep if you wanna pop in for about like 4 hours so I can get some sleep. Isolde's in there, but I figured the guard detail would be better as well.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and take an eye out, or I'll keep on her. Get some sleep. You're gonna need it, especially for tomorrow.
Alright, I rolled a 17 on insight. Is there anything weird about her?
Brother, you are paranoid.
Nothing. There's nothing weird about her. She's focused. You can tell she's a little bit unnerved, a little bit due to the whole situation, but she's keeping her cool.
Alright. Then Beihorn will sit. He has a bedroll on him, so he'll lay out his bedroll and he'll just nap.
Mm-hmm.
He'll be careful to keep his lightning serpent with him and a dagger up his sleeve.
Mm-hmm.
But he'll go to sleep.
Okay. I'll say at this point, as everybody is falling asleep, the rest of the night goes without issue. No alarms, no nothing. the sun starts to crack through every one of your windows. The first to wake up is the first one who went to bed, which is Fukler. Fukler, you start to rouse from your sleep as you notice a very heavy feeling is on your chest.
Is it Bubbles?
You kind of look down on your chest and you see Bubbles is curled up on your chest.
He's not running away this time. Look at that.
I'm not allowed to move yet.
Although, as you kind of look around, you're like, oh, good morning. You look over to your right, to your nightstand. You see the eyeball is staring at you through the gilded cage.
Aren't you just a charmer? How'd the cloth get off of you?
You're not too sure.
I
You're looking around and you see the cloth is on the ground.
could have swore I put that really stable on the top. Whatever. I'm gonna try my best. While Bubbles is laying on my stomach, to shimmy over, grab the cloth, and put it over the top of the cage.
Okay. A little bit difficult due to the fact that Bubbles is on your chest, but you eventually get it done.
I'm not allowed to move, man. Them's the rules.
You see Bubbles is starting to shift a little bit as you're trying to shimmy around.
I'm gonna ever so gently slide him off and onto
Alright.
the bed. So I
Roll an
can...
animal handling check.
Oh, shit.
Sleight of hand check and put him down nice and easy.
Ka-cha. Shit.
As soon as he touches his sides, he kind of springs into action like a cat being grabbed from his belly.
Oh.
Oh.
He just
Woke
jumps
him
up.
up.
He just jumps up and he gets to the side and he sits down and looks at you and he's like, "Good morning, father. Did you need me?"
No, I was trying to move you over a little bit, buddy. I need to get up and check on everybody.
Oh, okay.
He's
Um,
sad.
All right. And he kind of does the big stretch motion that all dogs do.
You can
See
lay
him
down for a little bit
stretch.
longer.
You see him stretch out his hind legs and he lays down. He's like, "Okay, father."
I'm gonna let him sleep for a little longer. First
Okay.
things first, I'm gonna check on the brig.
All right.
Make sure no wives have snuck out their undesirable half of a husband,
Jesus.
if you catch my drift.
Okay. I will say
Would have never known.
you make it to the brig pretty quickly. As you make your way down, you open up the doors and you see Tiana and Isolde are currently playing poker.
I want to play poker.
And they look over at you like, "Good morning, Fukler. You brought breakfast?"
Not yet. Just making sure everybody's here.
"Oh yeah, Isolde and I have been going at it. What round is this?" "Round 32, Tiana. Is there any other game you know how to play besides poker?"
Yeah.
"Nope." "Nah, I'm happy with it."
You don't even know how to play Go Fish?
"Goldfish?"
Oh my god!
Fourth wall.
Go Fish is one of the most common games ever, Cedric. If it isn't included in Adrian's D&D version, I would be highly concerned.
Alright, what about it, Adrian? Is it included or not?
It is.
Okay.
It is included. It
Damn
is
it.
included. However, she
Tiana.
doesn't know it.
Tiana's fucking stupid.
Oh, no.
Hey man, she does have an intelligence of 10. She's borderline normal normie.
Here's the other
intelligence.
thing. Here's the other
There's a
thing.
reason why she's a fighter.
There also might be cultures out there who don't know the game.
Okay. If they don't know the game, they probably have some form of it. They don't know the name of it, they probably have some form of it, especially if they have English cards. like with the jacks, the spades, the diamonds, and the hearts, and all the clubs, all that great stuff. The kings, the queens, the jacks, the jokers, all that great stuff. If they have English cards, they're gonna have Go Fish, because that's like one of the first games ever played on those cards. So they might have it by a different name, but they definitely have it. You know, the Frukler's addressing Tiana. You know, the game where you try to guess what the other person has.
Yeah.
So, say I had a 2 in my hand, and I was willing to bet you had one. I would say, do you have any 2s? You know that game, Tiana? Is it ringing a bell?
I do, kind of.
Called like a different name here?
I don't know the name specifically.
Gotcha. Okay, well, as long as both Dumbass 1 and Dumbass 2 haven't gone anywhere, I don't really have any reason to be concerned. You guys want anything specific for breakfast?
Not anything specific. What about you, Isolde? Anything's fine with me, although we might want to hurry up with breakfast because, and she points over to the jail cell, and you see that Zorzark in there somehow managed to get out of the manacles, and he's kind of just sitting there with the blindfold on.
Houdini.
He can't do that.
Hey,
There's
cat.
no key to them.
Houdini.
You better hope I don't wake up.
Extremely long fingered.
You still see that he has like the slack jaw, like he's still under the effect of evil mind, but just somehow in the middle of the night he got out of his shackles.
You better hope I don't wake up to that shit.
He's magic. Oh, how'd you do that? Isolde, did you see him escape from the shackles?
No, we were too busy in our card games, and as we kept him in our peripherals, he had his back towards us. Then he turned around, starring oohing and eyeing at us with his blindfold on, and we noticed that his shackles weren't on.
Okay, so the only way I could think he could get those shackles off is from an old trick I learned a long time ago. You have to dislocate your thumb in order to make your hand small enough to get through the shackle.
I mean,
And if he's doing that feeble-minded, we're keeping him in that state for a bit longer. So nothing too specific for breakfast?
Nothing specific, no.
Gotcha. I'm gonna see if we have any eggs. Beihorn probably wants tacos. I'm not cooking those again.
Did I hear tacos?
No.
I.
No, shut up. What should I cook for Kai Syed? Vegan pancakes? Vegan pancakes.
Vegan pancakes.
Making bacon pancakes.
Vegan pancakes. Does not
Vegan
sound like-
pancakes. Vegan pancakes.
Alright, we're gonna get some. Actually, no, they're vegetarians. I can just make them regular pancakes. Yeah.
Man, it's gotta be vegan.
I would. There's a distinct difference between vegan and vegetarian pancakes. One is extremely more disgusting than the other. I'm going to make them regular pancakes. Given that they probably would drink milk, maybe. I'm willing to take that gamble. And if they don't eat them, I will. I'm gonna actually make a lot of pancakes this morning. Today's breakfast Waffles
Today's
and
an
pancakes.
actual breakfast day.
Yes. Today's breakfast, waffles and pancakes with a hint of cinnamon in the mix because I like my pancakes and waffles with cinnamon, and I'm
Ooh.
cooking.
Shimmy.
Ooh, go ahead and roll that D100, please. That's the new dish that you're making.
That's how I actually cook my pancakes and waffles.
Nice.
Of
Have you ever
course.
had? Okay, so with a plus 40, that becomes 87. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good.
Pretty good pancakes.
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Have I ever had a what?
Have you ever had toast with butter and just sugar on it?
Yes,
It's so good.
it is good.
Kind of want some right now. I'm not gonna
You ever
lie.
had homemade French toast?
Yes, Shelby makes some good ass French toast.
Dude, that shit's fire.
Shelby makes all the breakfast items. The only breakfast that I make is like chorizo con huevos. That's it. Shelby makes every other breakfast things for us.
I've been wanting to learn how to make churros for the longest time.
Chorizo?
Chorizo?
Or what are you referring to?
Chorizo, isn't that sausage?
Yes.
Yeah, no, I'm actually referring to churros,
Oh,
the-
churros. I heard
Yes.
the ch, and I thought you said chorizo.
not churros.
Sure.
Churros.
Churros.
Yeah, I know they're typically a dessert, but damn, those things are good.
Hey man, I'll eat them for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I don't care.
I put those things away for real. But yeah,
For
no,
real,
I'm
Scoop.
for real, Scoop. Yeah. Like for real, yeah. But
Go
yeah, no, I'm gonna make everybody pancakes and waffles.
Okay.
And I'm going to be making them an even stack of both and judging them on their person accordingly based on who gets pancakes and
Oh
who
my
gets
lord.
waffles.
Okay.
So you
What?
gotta tell me who gets pancakes and who gets waffles. Because
Oh,
they're
like-
gonna be hearty stacks of both.
Okay, got it. All right.
Because I'm
I
gonna
will-
determine a little bit about them today.
All right, got it. I will say, you lead the way into bringing like some stacks of both to the brig first, so you can give them to the people who are watching the prisoner. I will say that Tiana kind of looks around. And she's like, "Oh, I'll take a waffle." And then Isolde's like, "I'll take some waffles as well."
Unexpected. I'm gonna leave them a little thing of warm syrup on the side. Do you guys
Perfect.
want any powdered sugar with that?
Tiana's like, "Yes, please. Powdered sugar tastes good on everything."
Alright, I'll come back with that in a second.
All right.
I'm gonna leave 2 plates here for Beihorn.
Yeah.
Here we go. Yeah, baby.
One with pancakes and one with waffles. Whichever one you eat first, Cedric. You gotta tell me. You gotta
Fuck, I'll
tell
eat them both at the same time.
Nope, you can't do that. That's illegal. You gotta choose.
Damn it.
Gotta
That's
choose.
illegal.
Ugh, decisions.
I don't know how to feed this to Zorzar.
I'll feed him, don't worry.
How do you... So do you just cut it up and like kind of push it into his face until
Don't-
he takes a bite?
Don't worry, leave some pancakes for me for him. I'll feed him the pancakes.
Evil, vile man. Why would you only feed a person pancakes when offered both?
Zero syrup either, by the way.
Zero syrup. That is.
It's dry pancakes.
That's torture. You're actually
Fiendish.
breaking the Geneva. That's the Geneva.
And you know
Convention.
what? You know what? I'll make it even worse. How many pancakes are you gonna leave for him?
Usually I leave like 2 per person because
Alright.
that's how much I can eat.
Alright. He's gonna get one that's completely dry, and the other one I'm soaking in water.
You're a horrible human being.
Only the most horrible acts for the most horrible person.
You're. Who kicked your puppies when you were a kid, dude? Like,
Zorzark.
how do you come up with evil
Zorzark.
It's vile. Let me guess, you're gonna eat the waffles first?
Yes.
Okay. Understandable. These are all good answers. However, I wasn't expecting Tiana to get waffles. I was not expecting that.
Why did you not expect it?
I was expecting her to be more of a pancake person. Waffles, I'm gonna tell you what I think afterwards. But I'm gonna cook up enough for everybody else, which is gonna include Finnegan, Chakna, the captain, and everybody else who hasn't eaten yet.
Okay.
Captain's still reeling from her mental vacation.
I'm even gonna do this to Bubbles. I'm gonna put a waffle and a pancake on the ground and see which one he eats first.
I will start off with the Bubbles bit, thank you. As you take it over to Bubbles.
He's rolling for it. Give him a second.
He's looking at both of them. He sniffs both. You see him. He takes a waffle first and he lays it in front of him, and then he takes a pancake and he puts it on top of that, and he starts eating them both at the same time.
Yeah, Bubbles! Yeah, baby!
You little man, you genius, you.
I wasn't gonna do that personally. I was gonna shove them both in my mouth, but he has.
He made
This is the reason why he owns a city in the future.
He made a pancake sandwich. The amount of brain
Waffle
power of this
sandwich.
little man.
A
Zip.
panful sandwich.
Exactly. But yeah. Now I'm curious to see what everybody else eats.
Alright, I will say you take it over to Finnegan's room next.
Yes.
And Finnegan wakes up. You see him, he's kind of sweaty a little bit. And he's kind of just like panting, but he just has like some like jogging pants on, and he has like no shirt on, and you can tell that he's like working out.
He's trying to impress his girl.
Like you see, like he's kind of got like a 4-pack going on.
Why the hell are you working out as a wizard?
What do you mean? You always got to keep healthy, right?
Have you seen what the top wizards look like?
Yes, I have. Have you?
Bald.
Yeah.
Long beards, arched.
Yeah. Have you ever seen underneath their robes? I think not.
What are they jacked out of their gold?
Let me tell you, man. Some of my professors, we had wrestling competitions. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I may be out of spell slots, but I'm not out of solution.
I have more options, and they're all physical.
Yeah, no. The key to being a good wizard is that you have to keep your body in shape. If you just let it just die out, then you wouldn't be able to exert so much energy through the weave. You understand?
He's lecturing you.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's like straining yourself when you swing a hammer. You know, you're exerting energy. We do the same, just not in a pure physical sense. We do it both mentally, physically, and also through the weave itself.
I got you.
So,
Well, I'm here to offer you a choice. Pancakes or waffles? Choose, Western man. Also, there's powdered sugar. And syrup.
interesting. Let's see, pancakes or waffles? Waffles on a Saturday, pancakes on a Sunday. So what day is it today?
That's a good question, DM.
God.
God.
I'm supposed to know what time it is, and I'm assuming that is the date as well.
I do not have any made-up names for their days, so I will say technically it is a Thursday.
Closer to a Saturday than a Sunday.
Finnegan,
Do you have any biscuits?
it's Thursday. No, I didn't. You want me to go make some?
I mean, biscuits are the third option, right? Biscuits and gravy for breakfast?
Oh, he's smart. I like him.
I mean, shit, dude. I just did this because it was easy because Kai Sai and Chakna Biscuits and gravy? I'm gonna have to cook that tomorrow morning. You just showed me the way. I haven't had
I'm
good
glad to
biscuits
help.
and gravy in a
He
while.
kind of like he dabs himself off with like his hand towel that he's got. I'll take waffles, thanks.
Got you. So far, so good. I was expecting him to get waffles. I hope you know.
I have to
was-
ask you.
I was
I have
not
to ask
expecting
you.
Bubbles to be a little genius.
What is with the waffles or pancakes, Preston?
Okay, I'll explain it after Chakna and Kaya.
Speaking of which, you do notice them walking down the hall into the mess hall.
Okay. Come one, come all, Captain and Chakna. You have to make an important choice today. Probably the most important choice you've ever made in your life.
Chakna kind of looks at you with a head tilt. He's like, I didn't ask to marry you.
No.
You
This
better
is
not
far
be trying
more
to steal
important.
him.
Mr. Steel Mans.
I mean, Fukler's a well-groomed, quite a gentleman, honestly. So
Oh, stop it. This is more important now. You have to choose pancakes or waffles.
oh,
Oh,
Syrup and powdered sugar is also. By the way, I made sure to put cinnamon in there. So, you guys do eat
thank you.
pancakes and or waffles, right? I
of
know you're
course.
Yeah.
vegetarians, so you don't want to eat meat, but I didn't know if you were vegan.
no, it's
No,
fine.
it's just vegetarian.
Yeah. Egg yolk is fine if you needed to make some for this. This is fine.
No, it was more the milk than anything.
Oh, that's
um,
fine.
Awesome sauce. That's good. But if nothing's preventing you, choose.
I'm gonna take one of each.
Okay,
take one
which
of
one are you
each.
gonna eat first?
Oh, well, hold on a second. She'll put both down on the table, go into the fridge, pull out some fruit, come back, put the fruit on her waffle, little powdered sugar. She'll then take the syrup and put it on her pancake. And she'll sit down after getting like cups of coffee for her and chocolate. Sits down. First thing she does, she drinks her coffee.
Fair. I need to know which one you've eaten first, though. The waffle or the pancake?
She starts.
By the way,
she starts to eat
Okay.
the waffle with fruit and powdered sugar.
Okay, it doesn't really count with you since you didn't put syrup on your waffle, but I'm gonna say it counts anyway since you went ahead and ate your waffle first. Okay.
She then follows it up. She then follows it up when she's eaten her waffle with the fruit and powdered sugar. She'll then eat her pancake with the syrup.
Glad everybody.
Chakna is looking at both options. He's just like, I'm gonna go with the waffle. And since you added cinnamon, he goes over to the pantry and he picks out an apple and he starts cutting an apple and putting apple slices on his waffle. And he dazzles it with a little bit of syrup as well.
You've all chosen correctly. I hope you know.
At the end of the serving sessions, you notice that not a lot of people pick pancake.
Yes, pancake is the poor man's choice. I would
Is
have
that
looked down on everybody a little bit if somebody had picked pancakes.
Is that the
Because-
only reason?
Huh? No.
Is that the only reason?
No,
What
no,
other
no.
reasons are there?
Well, if you think about it, waffles are the more intelligent choice.
What? Okay, now you have to
Okay,
explain. We're
okay,
taking a quick,
so
we're taking a quick
waffles-
break here. Tell me.
Waffles are
It's a
little
quick
gridded.
fiber.
Okay, so if you think about it, you could pour the batter into a waffle maker, so it's already easier to make, right? Okay, you could technically do that with a pancake, but since it doesn't have ridges, it would stick more and like just get in the way. You know what I mean? So one, they're easier to make. Two, each little square is like a holder for your syrup or powdered sugar or whatever you need. On a pancake, it's just gonna fall off and then they'll get soggy on the bottom, and like nobody wants to deal with that. So like, that's like the biggest part. They have like little square holders for all your like assortment goods on the top of them. So whenever you have fruit or powdered sugar or syrup, you put it on top of it, and the little squares hold it. While if you do that on a pancake, all of it's just gonna fall off and like go to the bottom of the plate. And like I said, make it soggy. And by the time you get to the bottom pancake, it's just gonna be nasty and like really gross. So the fact
Fair.
that everybody chose waffles except Bubbles, where he made a waffle pancake sandwich,
Yeah.
was a really good thing.
Okay. Well, here's the
Everybody
thing.
is
Bubbles doesn't discriminate.
Bubbles did not discriminate. and
Bubbles
I'm
just
proud
sees
of
food.
Bubbles was hungry, but it was a judge of character.
But here's the thing. You know who you haven't done this yet for?
Huh.
Beihorn.
Cedric said he was gonna eat the waffles first and then
Okay.
feed Zorzark the pancake.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. No, you didn't hear
Okay.
that? I said
No, I
I was
didn't
gonna
hear
feed, I was gonna take one pancake because there was two of them, and I was gonna feed it to him dry, nothing on it.
Oh.
And then I was gonna take the second pancake, drench it in water, and then feed that to him.
That is
vile, evil.
foul. That is.
That's why Preston was like, "Who kicked your puppy as a child?"
That is vile. Okay. All right. Break's over. Back to it. So you're in the mess hall. You finished up serving everybody.
Note to self: when making pancakes and waffles, make more waffles than pancakes.
You see Chukna like halfway through eating it. He's like, "This is pretty good, Fugler."
Cute. I know it's not my best work, but I think the cinnamon added a really nice touch to it. Everybody's still in the brig. Apparently, Tiana and what was Beihorn's wife's name again?
Isolde.
Yes, Isolde have gone 30 rounds of poker in 4 hours. That's either
Somebody
really
saved them.
slow or really fast.
That's pretty fast.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say. But Dave, nobody's escaped. Everybody's doing good. So I think personally,
They've
also we should
only
get
played
along this
poker?
way. Yes.
No other games?
I tried to talk like you know what Go Fish, right? You know what
Go
Go Fish
what?
is. Huh? Well, it's a card game. They could have played anything else, but they've only been playing poker for 30 rounds, which I think is a lot. But also, shouldn't we get a long rest?
Yes, everybody has a long rest.
Yay!
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby. That's what I've been waiting for.
I healed my 3 HP back. Let's go.
Let's go. Now remember, when you take a long rest, your temper HP goes away.
I didn't have any. I couldn't have had any. I got beat through it all.
That is true. Oh, Isolde finally healed.
How low is she?
She was 20 something out of like 103.
Dear God, she was worse
She
off
was-
than me.
She was close. Yeah. Alright,
Also,
everybody's.
Cedric, you said you wanted to find that dagger.
Yes,
Cool. I got you.
I want
Hey,
that dagger
Fugler.
in my repertoire.
I just happen to have locate object in my spell list. So if you take me to where we think we lost it, I'll
Bet,
probably
let's go.
be able to find it. Later after Zorzar.
Yeah, after zucchini.
Yep. Yes, Captain.
What is Go Fish?
Okay. Say
The
we
sigh of
have.
defeat.
Okay, so
Yeah, what is Go Fish?
usually you're not even here.
Yeah, I'm asleep.
Usually it's between 5 and 7 cards, depending on how you're feeling that day, per person. But everybody needs the same amount of cards, whether that be 5 per person, 6 per person, or 7 per person. And the goal is to get rid of all your cards. So, you have the rest of the deck in the center of the table. People are sitting on all sides, and you try to keep your cards as hidden from everybody as possible. Say I have, I don't know, a 2. My goal is to get another 2 to pair it up and put that pair aside. And once you've gotten rid of all your pairs, the game's over. And everybody needs to count over all their pairs, and whoever has the most at the end wins.
That
But
doesn't sound like a very logically challenging game.
it's not challenging, except for the fact you have to guess what the other person has. So I'm going to say, do you have any 2s? And if you do, you have to hand me a 2, and I'll put the pair aside. If you don't, you say, go fish, and I get a card from the center.
And what about deception?
Hmm?
And what about deception?
Deception?
Yes, if I lie and say I don't have a 2, even though I do. What happens then?
Well, neither of us get a pair, and I have to draw a card. Usually that's how we play it. It's a game that people usually trust each other with, I'd feel. I don't really play with liars. Doesn't make the game fun. But that's how it's usually played.
Interesting game.
Isn't that how it's usually played? I haven't been playing it different all my life, right?
I don't know. I don't have that game on.
No, I mean like for real, for real.
Oh, for real?
Like,
Yeah,
I
I know.
haven't
That's how it is played.
Yeah.
Out of
Yeah,
character.
that's how
Yes,
it's
you're correct.
Yeah.
In
Not
character,
in-
Kai Sai looks very confused.
In character, no. Usually it's a type of game you play with people you trust. It's against the rules to lie to people, because then what's the point? It's a game about cooperation and trying to get as many cards paired together as possible. So if I get a 2, I put them down, then it's your turn to say, do you have any 3s? And if I do have a 3, I'll hand it over to you.
That's
Fun game. It helps pass the time.
Probably how I never heard of it.
Wait, gonna be honest. But I'm surprised they went 30 rounds in poker. That kind of is surprising a little bit. I do think we should unfeeble mind him for a little bit.
I don't agree with that.
And why is this?
Before I got the backlash from what I did get to gather from, as Beihorn puts, Zucchini's mind. He is a predator, worse than an animal hunting its dinner. It's pure dark, hunting nature. We enfeeble him, he will work against us to kill Beihorn. And if we are in his way, he will kill us as well. He will cause destruction and chaos wherever he goes.
But
it
then
is
again,
his nature.
It may be his nature. But what are we supposed to do with him then? Just murder him? That's pretty much killing a piece. You're not there. That's pretty much a piece of Beihorn.
It's technically not murder. It's more of suicide. And
I gotta talk to my boss about that real quick. That's a bit of a complicated question. I feel
if
like
they are fragments of the same person, then it's no different than you or I cutting off our hand. It's just
I don't know
also
about
complicated.
That because they're not sharing the same mind. They're not they're two completely different people.
Exactly. That's also the other thing.
But they are parts of the same coin.
They're
not
parts of the
sharing
same.
mind.
But yes, that's the other complicated thing is they may be parts of the same coin, but at this point in time, with all of his new experiences, is Beihorn a new coin? Or are they still considered the same coin? If they're completely new coins, then yes, it would be more akin to murder. But if they are still of the same coin, in a way, it would still be considered more along the lines of suicide. But either way, this is honestly Beihorn's decision.
Gotta be real. Yep. We could find the other locations of the other Beihorns along the way. If we actually get him to
There are options here.
cooperate a little bit.
Beihorn can just straight up kill Zucchini and banish this darker part of himself.
I'd
What?
really rather him now.
But think
Gonna be
about it. Think about it. Wouldn't you rather remove the darkness within you? The deep, dark aspects of yourself that you do not like?
If you do that, what's the point of having a good day then? Every
You
day will
good.
just feel.
Beihorn himself has had bad days. We've witnessed it.
Yes.
This isn't. I don't think Beihorn and Zucchini are a good and bad day of the same person. It's much far more complicated than that. That is way too simplified. And it doesn't do it justice. Beihorn is the kinder, thoughtful, more aspect. But he is willing to murder if needed. He's willing to steal. There's no doubt about that. He has.
Is not gonna like hearing this.
She's looking for a man that, based upon Zorzark's situation, she may never get back. Because there's one thing going against her. Experience. Each fragment is experiencing their own individual life. And one of the biggest shapers of a person is experience. If we reform these fragments, they may completely forget each fragment's life, and she can get what she wants, but I don't think that'll happen. Each will remember their own individual life, and each fragment that is absorbed, that life will also be remembered. It'll be like having several different personalities of memories shoved into one. It could make a person feel schizophrenic, crazy. It could drive him completely mad because he would have at least a dozen lifetimes lived at once with several different experiences. Some of his fragments may have a wife and child of their own. Some of them may have gone through loss far greater than what he's already experienced. Some of them may have found greater happiness than he's ever known. And to shove all of that into one brain, it will change a person. And I think she's in denial that she's going to get him back as he was.
I suppose you're right. I don't really have any counter argument against that.
And on top of all of that, this is Beihorn's decision.
I completely agree with that.
There are decisions that Chakna would make that I would not interfere on his decision, even if I don't agree with it. I wouldn't stand in his way because it would be his decision. Same as he would with me. And I'm not sure if she realizes or can accept that. My biggest question for her But I have an idea. Let's go see Beihorn and see if he likes my idea.
I have a feeling I know what your idea is gonna be.
You don't know that? Anyway, I'm gonna lead everyone down to the brig.
Alrighty.
Okay. As you head down
Coffee
to
in
the
hand,
brig,
I'm coming in with a coffee cup.
You would.
You notice that Isolde and Tiana are just lightly chatting amongst themselves as they look at you all come in. Beihorn, are you still asleep or are you heading down as well?
You hear as you walk in, Beihorn is snoring loudly.
Fair.
Beihorn had a long day. Beihorn is currently EP Town.
EP Town.
He's legit the last to wake.
Odd.
Very odd, but he did have a hard day. And while he sleeps, Isolde,
Yes.
whatever Beihorn chooses, are you going to stand in his way if he makes a choice you don't agree with? Or will you stand by his side?
You see her kind of
Building your online business?
contemplate a
Ads.
little bit.
Go to Wix.com and set
You know what I want, Captain?
I do.
So you already know my answer.
I do not, actually, because here's the thing. There would be decisions in the future that my husband here would have to make. They may not be ones I agree with, but there will be decisions only he and he alone should be making, and I will only stand by his side, even if I don't agree with those decisions. If Beihorn here makes a decision today that you do not agree with, are you going to stop him?
I would.
That's something I don't understand. This is a fragment of your husband. Therefore, in a way, it is your husband. And you would stop him from doing something that, in all rights, only he has the correct decision to make. Only he has the right to make this decision.
He's not fully my husband. Fragments aren't the whole.
And here's the other issue. Even if we are Zorzark completely together again, who's to say he will be the man you married?
And that's why I'll keep working.
It doesn't. You
I'll
can
keep
put them all
finding
back
fragments
together.
for him.
All the fragments put together. We
Yes.
let's say we achieve that. All the fragments are put together. He's reformed. Zorzark lives again. But he's not the Zorzark you married. What then?
Then I'm going to have to live with it. But let me ask you, Captain. Aren't you being a little bit hypocritical with this? You get to fix your husband, and from what I've been told, he's not even fully your husband.
No.
And you wish
He's
to
not
deny
that.
me that pleasure as well? How
Here's the
selfish of you.
Here's the thing. I'm not denying you. I'm trying to help you see what could possibly be happening. But your situation with Zorzark and my situation here are entirely different issues.
Are they?
Your husband is fragmented, lives in different bodies, minds separated and scattered, each fragment living their own life.
What about your husband's
My
soul?
husband, his soul is separated from his body on a spirit walk.
Are you sure about that? What if that spirit, that soul, went into another person, another body? What if that fragment is now running along, living its own life? What will you do then? Be hypocritical and stop it?
No,
Do what you want to do?
no, because that is up to Chakna here, my husband. If he decides, if we somehow find that his bird is in a person, then living its own life, I will leave that decision to him. Because it's his body and his life, and they get to make the choice.
Nonetheless, Captain, you've already agreed to my terms. And I've agreed to yours. Nothing is changing.
Yet,
I want my husband back, one way or the other.
I'm just trying to present to you. Are you prepared for the possibility that even if you are successful in helping him put back together as one, with this specific situation, the man you married may not come back completely as what you remembered, being influenced and changed by each fragment's own individual life?
And let me ask you the same question. Are you prepared for that same situation?
I am.
Then there's my answer. So let's get the negotiations and the interrogation settled with. I'm ready to cast Greater Restoration on him. We'll ask him questions. We'll figure out what we need to know. From there, figure out how he gets the fragments within him, and they merge together.
That is not the plan. The plan is
You have
whatever.
no say in this.
Exactly, neither do you. The plan is whatever
This is my husband we're
Beihorn,
talking about.
and he is an individual. He,
So is yours.
Beihorn, gets to make this decision. My husband gets to make this decision when it becomes his turn. I will not stand in his way. I will not stop him, even if I disagree.
So you found it all right to forcefully bring him back from death
If he had decided,
because you wanted to.
if I brought him back and he said no, put me back,
Chakna. And Chakna kind of looks at her. Did you have any say or any choice in bringing brought back from the brink of death? Chakna kind of looks around. He's truthfully, no. I did not have a choice. Spare me your preaches, Captain.
Here's the thing. If Chakna right now says I don't want to be alive and wishes to go commit suicide, I will not stop him.
Oh, we all know you're lying.
No. If needed, Bookler, you can cast your Zone of Truth. I'll gracefully accept it.
Oh, God. You guys are getting a little tense. I'm gonna be completely honest, but
I'm just here asking if she is willing to stand aside and let Beihorn make his decision on
Let's have a third
his
party
life.
into this then. Fukler, as Isolde looks over you. What do you think? I'm over here trying to collect my husband back, trying to rebuild him together. While your captain here is already halfway done, and she's praying preaches and prayers over me and my decisions. Do you think that's fair?
No, but look, I'm gonna be completely honest. Kayasaya made a great point earlier. I don't think he's there anymore. I think he's been, for lack of a better term, one mirror shattered into thousands. He's not, from my point of view, probably going to be the same person ever again. Even if you manage to get all the pieces back together. I still think there would be someone else driving the seat where your husband used to sit. I know it's not fair, but I don't know of anything we can do. Shoving them back together would be like putting pieces of a jigsaw puzzle that started growing in different directions and trying to put them back together. They just wouldn't fit. I don't know what to tell you, Isolde. Kayasaya's situation was different. Her husband was practically wrapped up in a nice little package when he died. His singular spirit is in a different place, unshattered, unbroken, and sitting waiting to be retrieved. While Beihorn, or rather Zorzark, as you knew him, somebody took him, cut him up into a bunch of little pieces, and decided to put his spirit back into not only his own body, but apparently a bunch of others. And then they started experiencing the world from their own point of view. I don't think they'll go back together. That's my honest opinion.
This is a very delicate, unique situation. And while I really do feel the pain you go through, you have the option for part of your husband to make a decision on his own for his own self. If he decides to go through with your plan, we will stand by him as his friends and his crew and support his decision. If he decides to just ignore it all, embrace himself as a person on his own, and murder, or in a way commit suicide, I'm not sure which one would be more accurate, we will stand by him. If he decides to try and see if there's a way to extract without doing anything and leaving him beetled, then we will stand by his side. All I'm asking is, are you going to do the same? You stand by a part of your husband and let him make his own choice, because he's capable of making that choice.
Make a persuasion check.
What, natural 20? Damn! Damn!
You see, she has her hands in her like as fists, and you see like on her right hand in the ball that she made, like a little bit of trickle of blood's coming out of her palm because she's squeezing her hands and nails to her skin so tightly. Before she just lets out a small sigh and eases up on the grip. Fine. We'll see what happens after today is done. Beihorn, wake up.
I guess you'll hear, like, his snoring will probably go into, like, a soft snore. You'll hear, like, that hiccup where you, like, huh? Oh, everybody's here. Ooh, waffles.
Noted.
Do what you need to do, Beihorn.
Was everybody so serious all of a sudden?
We all have come to an agreement. She kind of eyes Isolde a little bit before looking back at you, Beihorn. Whatever you decide, whatever path you decide to go down on, we will stand by you. This is in your court, your decision. If you wish to end him right here, right now, we will stand by you. If you wish to go through Isolde's plan and unfeeble mind him, we will stand beside you. If you want to try and find a way to absorb him without unfeeble minding him, we will stand beside you. If you wish to find a fourth alternative option on your own, we will be here.
Alright, and he's just gonna look very, like, oh boy, like, to everybody in the room. Is everybody here?
Minus
Everybody's
Finnegan.
Everybody's. Oh
No,
my god.
Finnegan and Tiana are currently like at the doorway, kind of just leaning in a little bit. They're not fully in the room though.
Alright, everybody. Alright, nobody take any offense to this. Alright, everybody needs to chill the fuck out. Please let me eat my waffles. I just woke up. I understand that you two had an argument, and he will put his waffle down briefly on the plate, and he will point at both Isolde and Kayasaya, and Beihorn will then say, I will get to that, but please let me eat. He'll eye Zucchini. Does he notice the shackles are off of him?
Yeah, you notice it.
And who let him out of his shackles?
He somehow got out of his shackles. We're not exactly sure.
Has he done anything ever since then, or is he just sitting there? What's he
Sitting
doing?
there.
All right, he can, yeah, whatever.
Unless he somehow rips off metal plating from the floor.
Yeah, he's in a cage. It's.
He should be good where he's at.
I'm gonna eat my waffles. Please, no fighting. Give me like 3 minutes. I'll be fast.
No. Take your time. If you want time to think about what to do, you have your time. If you want meditation, I'll even let you use my room for meditation with all my candles. If you want to go for a walk within the city, go for a walk. Just think about what you'd like to do. And know we support your decision no matter what.
Oh boy. How pissed does Isolde look? Just at a
Roll an insight
glance.
check.
Just at a glance. How pissed does she look?
What's your passive insight?
A 9.
You have no idea.
You have passive insight of 9.
But I have a passive perception of 17, and they both use the same stat.
You still have no idea.
I rolled an 8 for my
I got a
active
16.
insight. I don't. Okay, you know what? In all actuality, I don't think I need to roll anything to tell that everything is very tense, and I woke up at a really bad time.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, the reason you got woke up was probably really.
So they did yell at me to wake up. So
Yep.
I'll eat my waffle, and I will observe everybody. What's the vibe looking for everybody? What's everybody feeling?
Kayasaya is trying to exude support. She's here for you and is here for your support. She's trying to champion you as an individual.
Fugler is writing down his results in a notepad over people getting waffles and pancakes. He
That's
was
funny.
not wanted to be put into this situation of being a third party. Yet
Yeah, he looks
he
so
is.
uncomfortable.
I was extremely uncomfortable, and having to tell a lady her husband's never gonna be the same again. Does anybody want that job? Cause I sure as hell don't. Ugh.
All right,
like I'm gonna
Beihorn
be
is going
murdered
to
by
clap
those.
his hands in like a motion to like clean his hands off. He's gonna spring up from his bedroll. He's gonna sling his arm around Fukler's shoulder and say, "I need to discuss something with Fukler before I discuss something of this magnitude. Give me like 2 minutes, and he will drag Fukler out."
I got a
Okay.
16 on insight.
You can tell that she's extremely angry.
As soon as I get like, so we're gonna hang a sharp right. Like we're gonna speak like just outside the door, but quietly. So if they wanted to know what we're talking about, they'd have to roll for perception. But I'm essentially gonna cast non-detection upon. Can I cast it upon us or just myself?
I'll hold your
Non-detection's only on one person.
All right,
hold
I'll
your
cast it on myself, and I will grab Pukler's shoulders, and I will give him a little shake, and I will, in a panicked voice, be like, "Explain now."
You fucking slept through all of it?
I had a long day. I got knocked down twice.
Yeah, you see like on his face and his like arms and shoulders, he's bruised. Even like on his neck, you can still see the bruising marks where Zorzark's fingernails like dug into his throat just before he went into feeble mind.
Yeah, no amount of healing magic can heal that. I'm gonna
Yeah,
have to sit through that for a little bit.
Beihorn is roughed up. He might be healed and good to go, but he is roughed up still.
Like I'll feel everything in the morning,
Yeah.
but I'm still good to go.
Yeah.
Kayasaya doesn't want you to unfeeble mind him and let him go. She wants him to probably die. And, what's her face? Your wife, I forget her name again, wants you to basically eat Zorzark and gain his memories.
Okay.
That's like the long and the short of it, and they're arguing about it, and basically, your wife wants you back, but you're not the quote same person unquote. So she's having some really complex feelings right now and comparing herself to Kaisaya and her husband and a bunch of other stuff like that. And it's a really difficult situation. I'm surprised you slept through all that.
Okay.
You slept through a bunch of like important jazz. I'm gonna be real.
I appreciate the summary, and Beihorn will lead Fugler back into the room, or at least he will lead the way back. He's signaling that he's going back in the room. He will now place a hand on Chakna's shoulder and say, "Okay, it's your turn. I need a word with you now. This is about that," and he'll point to Zucchini and look at Kayasaya and Isolde to let them know I'm not just stalling, I'm figuring it out. And he will now all but drag Chakna out with him.
Chagna lets you grab him and drag him out, and Chagna follows and sit with you. He's like, "Hey, no need to be so crass about it.
No, I'm freaking out, man. I
What do
woke
you
up and sensed murderous intent.
What do you need?"
All right, we're artificer things. Can you make some enchanted item that can nullify magic? Make it so he can't cast anything, because you know we both have spells on our back. You know we can cast things, and I don't know what spells he can cast other than the back tattoos. I don't know if he's picked up some other tricks like me. Can you make something that completely nullifies his magic? Because
I
we can bind him, we can tie him up, and we can hang him on a wall, and that way he can't move physically, but that doesn't stop him from doing anything magically. Because to be honest, I want answers, but I will not endanger this crew.
I understand. Truly.
Like, what do you
You-
need from me to be able to create magical nullifying, just something? Like, if we put it on his person, he can no longer cast magic. Sort of like, I guess, a silence spell?
It would take me a few days. I can't just magically make something of that caliber within a few hours. What you're asking for is something very, I guess you can say, proficient expertise, and I know I'm good at that stuff, but it's gonna take some time, Beihorn.
Hmm. You think the queen has some artifact that can do that?
She could. I don't see why she wouldn't.
Because this could also count as being, the queen could have a word in this, since it did have a dampener on the dinner we had whenever I had to jump out of that window, and the ball. This also happened there because of that. So this is also her business to an extent. I wonder if I let her listen in on the interrogation, if she would supply me with the necessary restraints.
Hmm. Why don't we go ask? Sure wouldn't hurt.
Maybe. I don't remember who I discussed having restraints to the night, like the last night. Was it Finnegan or Isolde that I talked to about it?
Finnegan.
And
Okay. Alright. Man, I should have asked Fugler to give me some fucking bravery. As Beihorn will nervously walk back into the brig. I would like answers from him. However, I do not want to take away his feeble mind if we cannot find a way to suppress his magic. Because we can suppress his physical ability all we want. There's plenty of like ropes and chains and bindings in general that can do that. Hell, we can even have somebody hold him down on the ground while we interrogate him if we wanted to. But if we can't suppress his magic, I don't know what he can do.
Well,
I've
ask
discussed
yourself
with-
this, Beihorn. What can you do?
I know what I can do, so that means he can do the same. That's not my concern. My concern is what else can he do?
He was able to pull out stuff you never had.
We've stripped him of his equipment. I have personally thoroughly searched him. He doesn't have anything else besides his own self and whatever else he's hiding within. I've talked to Chakna, and he says it would take him a good few days to create some magical suppressing piece of equipment. I wonder if we go talk to the queen, maybe she has something in her disposal, in her armory, that might be able to provide the same effect. If she has that, then yes, Isolde, we can greater restoration him. We can interrogate him. We can figure out what's happening, and we could potentially put him into me. And like I said last night, hopefully the fact that I'm the one absorbing him gives me priority over any kind of changes or anything.
Hopefully.
But you know this, Isolde, this crew is like my family. I will not put them in danger. And to me, curing his feeble mind without any preparation to suppress and restrain him, that's too dangerous. Because all it takes is one verbal spell, and we could be on our asses, and he could escape. Will you wait a little longer for me to gather the necessary equipment in order to undo his feeble mind?
They nod.
Is everybody in agreement now? And he's looking at every single person in the room, regardless of if they're involved in it.
If this is what you want, we'll help you where we can.
Finnegan puts a thumbs up and he says, I got your back. Tiana is like, you weren't kidding when you said I was going to get through some weird shit when I signed up, but I'm here now. Chakna looks at you and says, you're part of our crew, Beihorn. We'll take care of you as best as we can. Any qualms, Fugler?
Preston, that's you.
Yeah, I know.
He's thinking. In comes Fugler with the steel chair.
No qualms.
And what did Isolde say?
Isolde just nods.
Alright. I am going to go back into the cell. I will undo the force gate. I will go back into the cell, and I will reshackle him. I will blindfold and gag him, and say to everybody in the room, "Well, we're going to the Queen then." As Beihorn lifts him back up to his feet.
Uh,
You're taking him with?
Oh yeah,
Okay. Do you want all of us to go with you?
I don't see why not. And if you want to leave someone to guard the ship, you can, but
Tiana, you were on watch last. Why don't you stay here and rest and relax?
He lives on a big yacht. Oh, I think that'll be perfect. Yeah. We just had some breakfast, a good nap might be fine.
And if you want, the rest of us will follow you.
Beihorn does not object, and he goes and moves to the door, pushing and shoving and prodding Zucchini as he goes.
Okay.
Before he exits the cell, he will do one last pat down to make sure he didn't sneak any like items or like bits and pieces or anything.
hmm no. As you pat him down, if you lay him out with rags, unless you're gonna take him out in his undies.
No, I mean, oh, I guess he is still in his underwear, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, well then I'll check him in his underwear and then I'll reclothe him.
He is not carrying or holding anything secret. He's just as how you left him last night.
Alright. Then yeah, I'll reclothe him to something suitable of public showing.
Okay.
Like a shirt and pants. And
Yeah.
I will, I guess, escort him to the castle.
Okay.
And we will go find the queen.
All right. I will say you try not to make a big show out of it. However, you get a few wandering eyes from some people as they're currently just doing their day-to-day job in the early morning for the castle. And you see a few guards kind of like take an odd look. They know who you are, but they are curious of why you have a prisoner in hand.
Do I
Um,
notice the guard that lent me the rifle?
you do not.
Darn.
Um, you do get one guard kind of like get up to you guys, and he's like, um, first of all, I know your guess. Secondly, why do you have a prisoner?
It is
You
a
know about the attack to your castle that
yeah.
resulted in 2 people jumping out of one of the higher windows?
Oh, that incident last
Yeah,
week.
this is the knucklehead that caused that.
He looks at Zorzark in his dilapidated state.
He's feeble-minded.
Uh, all right, if you say so.
It was the best and only way to incapacitate him.
Then
Um,
who are you delivering this prisoner to?
I would like to request an urgent audience with the queen.
Lamau.
The queen is currently unavailable at the
Oh yeah, no, she's helping her daughter at Strixhaven. Isn't that right?
Oh, is the queen away?
Yeah.
you don't know. Nobody's told you that.
Yeah,
Okay,
no.
well then Beihorn will inquire. Okay, well then, where is the queen? Is she out of the castle?
At the very least, I can say she is out of the castle at the moment.
Right.
Who
Well,
who is next of highest authority within this castle grounds?
That would have been Sir Gareth. However, he is also away for the short time being.
Who is
So it
next
would
in line?
fall on it would probably be Sir Tristan.
Then we will need to speak with him.
Fair enough then. I will find him.
Oh,
Stay here.
before you go, Beihorn will he'll put Zucchini on the ground kneeling so he can't go anywhere, and with one hand on his shoulder, he will, with his other hand, unshoulder the hunting rifle that he rewrapped in the same wrapping,
Mhm.
as well as he'll hand over the full box of ammunition, and he had already cleaned off all of the bullets that he had coated
Okay.
before he left, as well as the gun. So the gun and the bullets are fine. There's no poison on them anymore. He will say, one of your guards lent me this since I requested to borrow it. I gave him what was it?
Has.
A maelstrom call sign, and
Maverick.
yes, a maverick. Sorry, yes, long day, but yeah, I'm returning this. Long story short.
He looks over at you, down at the weapon. And he just gives you a nod and he takes it. Stay here. I'll be back in a few. He rushes on inside. And it takes about like 5 to 10 minutes ish, just kind of standing around, and you see Zorzark is kind of just like writhing on the ground. He's like crawling like on his belly and his sides. It's kind of pathetic as he's just like trying to get away from you guys, but he's not fast enough, nor he can get away from you guys.
It's not coherent enough to do
Lukeler,
anything.
Yeah.
would you happen to have prepared calm emotions?
Do 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 do.
I mean, there's one way to calm his emotions as Beihorn pulls like a mundane dagger out and spins it around to where the hilt is facing his head.
No. I did not today,
Hmm.
unfortunately. I do have charm person though.
Wow.
Hmm.
I'm sure Chaos Bolt would work in just the same way.
Shocking grasp,
um,
that's the same thing. I'm just saying.
Just
Chromatic
lobotomize
orb,
his ass.
Those are not the same thing.
Lightning bolt,
silvery barbs,
Silvery blue.
inflict wounds.
branding
Power
Let me
sword.
word
let me
kill.
just fairy fire inside his body.
Do, 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 do.
Fairy fire doesn't actually do any damage, but
Oh yeah, calm emotions I don't have right now.
Hmm.
That's like 2 levels or a singular level of paladin that I need to level.
actually, this might be a bad
I
idea.
have bravery not added, and I have something else. I have heroism.
Guys, I remember that time when I went into my mindscape to try and
Find out where Zorzark was through the threads in my head.
Yes.
You think those threads are still intact enough to where I can go figure out what you wanted to figure out without getting backlashed?
No. You would probably get backlash too.
You think I can cut the strands?
Now that he's so weak?
Possibly, but
Or try and from the outside reverse them to where I have the control over them?
possibly, but if they are still linked and you're manipulating them, I'm not sure as to what would happen. However, if you do cut them, again, I'm just speculating, you might end up causing the inability to absorb him to happen. Just speculation based upon what we know.
Hmm.
For now, let's just wait and see what Lord Tristan can say.
Is Zucchini still like wiggling around?
A little bit.
Is he wiggling around just because he's like
He's
blindfolded and
incoherent.
stuff, or is he wiggling around as a means to try and like escape in his
I
stupor?
mean, both. I mean, the human body actively tries to be unrestrained. You know that, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah, both. He's currently in a sort of state of mind that he has gone down to like primal being.
Can I take this time to attune to those cards
Uh,
to start?
I want to pull something out of the bag right now.
I want to pull
All
some
right.
out of my animal grenade bag. I'm
God,
kidding.
no!
All right.
I actually do. I actually want to pull something out of the bag right now.
It's comedic relief. Do it.
Alright. What do I need to roll again, Adrian? Isn't it like D100? Adrian?
Yes, a D100. Sorry, I had a little burp that I had to take care of.
You little
43.
33.
43.
40 or 30?
43.
43. 43.
Okay. Okay. 3. Good.
Who's calling me?
Your mama.
Mr. Popular over here.
Hello?
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hello, hello. This is the Krusty Krab. Where's Bubbles?
Sleeping.
On the ship.
Where's that little rascal at?
All right. Whenever you're ready, let me know, Preston. I know
think
he's on
my
the phone.
boss
Right
just butt dialed me.
now. Oh, did he?
Boss butt dial? That's
Yeah,
hilarious.
Denise. I think Denise just butt dialed me. I'm gonna call her back real quick to make sure she didn't actually need anything. But like,
Okay.
That's pretty
I'm
comical.
pretty sure she just butt dialed me.
That's
Yeah.
pretty comical, man.
All right. Go ahead and roll 3d8s, please. What'd you roll?
Wrong, Batman.
19. So as you look around the bag, here, you start to like prick your fingers on like very sharp bladed edges. You're like, ow, what the?
Please tell me you got a
What?
fucking shuriken.
Like
What
you're
did I
looking
get?
around, and you pull out. Let me see.
Blah 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 blah.
Ba-ba-da-ba. You pull out what looks to be a very fine whetstone.
A whetstone,
whetstone?
like for sharpening things.
Yeah, that's it.
Wow, this is gonna be so useful for my hammer,
Sharpen the hammer.
Imagine having a sharpened hammer.
dude.
Extra piercing damage.
What piercing damage?
You can sharpen the pommel. It has
Yeah,
a tip.
I know there's a pick tip.
Dude, I'm just saying.
Peak irony. Peak irony, I swear to God.
All right. And
Sharpened
then Beihorn, you said you
hammer.
wanted to.
No, I was kidding.
Okay. Cool.
Shame.
As you pull out this whetstone, you see come walking by with like a very big stride. You see Sir Tristan coming around, and he's just like, "Well, hello. What might be the pleasure that I have for this audience?"
Beihorn?
That's them.
Well, I was originally coming to speak with the Queen because this kind of considered or concerned her, because this was also kind of an attack against her castle and ball, because this one was the one for that, and he'll motion toward the feeble-minded Zucchini.
Oh,
The reason why he looks
wonderful.
so stupid is because he's under the effect of feeble mind. We were coming here actually to inquire if you had any kind of Like equipment,
Anti-magic field
relic,
equipment.
something like that. Something where he can't cast magic on him on anything.
Oh, for sure we do. However, thank you for bringing this vigilante to us. We'll take care of him here now.
Well,
There's
this is more of a personal matter.
There's a slight concern with that. It's a very complicated situation.
All right.
Beihorn here is fragmented.
What do you mean? He's standing
know,
right here.
Before
miss a
we
foot or
before
something?
we get into this, can we speak somewhere more private instead of in the middle of a hallway? And he'll
Mm.
motion to the fact that they are quite literally still standing in the middle of the main hallway.
Sure. One way or the other, he's going to be ending up in a prison cell, so let's take him down to the cells.
Beihorn will pick him up and he'll motion to lead the way.
Follow me. You there. Guard. Make sure nobody else follows us. We have a vigilante here about the attack last week. And you see the guard, throw a salute. He just nods his head. Follow me. We'll lead him down to the jail cells.
Wonderful.
You follow Sir Tristan down through a broom closet looking area, very not in the way of anything too fancy. He opens up this doorway and it leads to a dead end, and none of you understand why he leads you over to a dead end before he puts his palm up to one of the stones and pushes it in deeply, and you see all the bricks start to collide within one another and start to retract and open up a new hallway that leads a little bit forward and down on this spiraling staircase. And he's just like, all right, let's go.
You
to
know
the
what?
cells.
Beihorn can respect a good secret passageway.
He starts following down, and as he leads the way down the spiral staircase, the cliche lanterns light up as you guys pass when it's darkened, and then it starts lighting up each one. Before about another 2 minutes pass by of you guys just going down these stairs, you're probably about 100 feet down, estimated by how many steps and how far down you are. And all you see is this giant hallway, and there's multitude of cells on both the left and the right, and it's not pitch black in here, but it's very dim. Eventually he leads you over and he's like, so you guys said you needed some magic dampening, right?
Yes.
Alright, we'll take him to one of the fancy ones. Come on. And as you guys are passing by, you see there's a few amount of people here, ranging from all different sizes, races, young, old, not young as in child, but a young, probably maybe as young as 18 to elderly. They all pay you no mind. It's they're kind of even afraid of looking up at any of you. And then eventually you start hearing a clicking noise, and then Tristan kind of just raises his hand up. He's like, hold on. Butcher, we're here to deliver a prisoner into interrogation. No need to come down. And he looks over at all of you, and he says, I recommend not looking up. Let's keep it going. And then he continues walking a little bit forward. And about another minute passes by of walking, and eventually you get to this one jail cell with all sorts of magic writing and arcana runes all over the walls. Kaisai, you can easily tell that all of these are magic dampeners, that this room is fully self-contained and no magic can be activated within this room.
Alright, I have a
definitely
question
hold.
about this room just for God.
What's up?
I have a question for God.
Yeah, what is it?
So, could Fukler still be able to cast Zone of Truth in there?
No.
You would have to cast it from the outside.
Okay. Then Beihorn will motion for Fukler to cast Zone of Truth as we're entering.
What do you mean motion? I don't know sign language.
Yeah, he didn't take ASL as strict saving.
What do
Astral
you
sign
mean,
language.
Astral sign
Are you just gonna keep like punching me
Well-
inside until
Well,
I
no,
like,
like
do
I'll
something?
motion to him and be like, "Can you cast Zone of Truth?" No.
It depends. Zone of Truth is a bit complicated.
How
How
so?
big is the room?
It's no bigger than maybe 7 by 7.
7 by 7? Okay. I can do it just outside the room then, because it's a 15-foot radius sphere.
Well, if
On the
if he
point
goes
of
inside, does the
choice.
does the spell automatically get canceled? Is that what it is?
Yes.
You look over at Sir Tristan, and Sir Tristan's like, "You need to interrogate him, I'm assuming."
Yes.
All right, hold on a second. You see him pull out from his pocket what looks to be this obsidian crystalline. He then kind of like nailed to a chalkboard, scratches the edge of the wall where the room connects to, and you see some of the magic arcana like start to shift a little bit. And he says, "All right, you should be able to cast spells from the outside, and they can bleed inside, but no spells can be cast from inside."
There you go, Fugler.
That'll do.
Alrighty. So spells can be cast inside or outside of it?
You can cast them outside and they will bleed in.
Okay. Yeah, so Zone of Truth just outside of it. Make a charisma saving throw.
With your natural one shit.
So he rolled a 10 minus 5, so it's 5.
Well, the saving throw is a 15, so you wouldn't have made it anyways.
He would have had to roll a natural 20.
Yep.
So he is currently under the effect of Zone of Truth.
Is there anything else we have to cast on him?
Restoration.
Alright.
To remove feeble mind if you want to do so.
Well, we're gonna have to if we want to interrogate him. I'm just asking before that. I personally don't have anything else to cast.
I'm already prepping command.
I'll cast something. I'll need him to make a Constitution saving throw.
On? Okay. That is the 7.
He fails.
Damn.
I have put him in momentary stasis, so he is completely incapacitated. He can't move.
Okay.
Now's your time
Okay.
to cast Restoration on him.
You see Isolde kind of like sigh a little bit, and you see her kind of like place her palm on the top of his head, not fully like touching his head, but just like hovering over him. And she casts Gary Restoration.
And I
with
lock
that,
him up.
I will shove him back into the room. Now that he's restored.
Lock him up while you can, while he can't move.
I figure we're gonna go in there with him. I don't know how the jail cell looks. Is it just a cell that we can just speak through the bars,
You
or
can
what?
speak through the bars.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
lock
it's
him up.
barred.
Yeah, it's barred. I might as well lock him up.
Then yeah, we just like.
The momentary stasis drops, and eventually, you hear the. Oh, where am I? What little trick is this?
Enjoy your
Beihorn?
nap, you little fucker.
You're
Oh,
like
yes.
a toxic asshole today, and I thought he was the bad part of you.
I had a pretty good nap, Beihorn.
Gonna be real, you look like shit. That's mostly our fault. Also, nice fake skin.
Thank you. Worked hard on it.
How do you do it?
How'd I do it?
How do you
Wouldn't
know?
you like to know?
Not the fake skin. How do you do it? How have you absorbed people? I know it's more of a question Beihorn should ask, but it's been eating at the back of my mind, and I really want to know.
You ever heard the term of stepping into my shoes?
Ha ha. I'm sure a little perspective change would do you some good too.
And you just see him like twist his neck a bit. You hear a few cracks. Oh, that felt good.
He's still bound. He can't fucking move.
He's
Well, he can
cracking
move his neck.
Oh wait, I thought he cracked something else. Never mind.
No, he's bound. He can
My
move his
bad.
neck and his head around.
My bad.
Watch his
I thought it was something else that he was trying to crack.
Watch his thumbs.
You know, Beihorn, that's kind of surprising. I thought you had more in you, buddy. I thought I would have been dead by now. What stopped you?
With that, I'm gonna take my phaser and point it through the bars at his leg and shoot him.
All right, roll a d20.
Says the dude.
A
who was
D20. I have a +8 to hit.
Or roll to attack. And he's bound and prone, so
Do I get
advantage.
advantage?
Advantage.
Does a 13 hit him? First of all.
No,
naked?
naked.
17 hit him. He has
me
an
double
AC
check, actually.
lower than 17.
Let me double check because he's actually technically not wearing any armor.
Yeah,
He wasn't
he's
even wearing
naked.
any armor. He's naked. He's bound. So I guess you could say his dexterity is lower. Then yeah, it would barely hit him.
All right.
All right, roll to damage.
He moved his leg
Maximum
just
damage.
fast enough.
Maximum.
14 damage.
You see the phaser kind of like burn through his skin, and you're starting to smell like charred leg meat. And he just goes.
Tasty.
Ugh. Why don't you just get it over with? Make this quicker.
Why not tell us how you absorb fragments?
It's pretty easy.
How'd you do it?
It's like taking a walk with a warm summer's breeze.
You gonna keep pissing in the wind, or you gonna answer a question?
Did he get a long rest technically because he fell asleep?
He did.
So he's full health, right?
Yeah.
All right. Can I shoot his other leg now?
Alright, go for it.
That's better. Does a 25 hit?
Oh yeah, that hits.
12 damage. I'm shooting his kneecap off.
Okay.
Isn't the phaser weakened because you're shooting into a non-magical area?
Things can
The
go in,
phaser's
things
full
can't go
damage,
out.
I think. It's a beam of energy, isn't it?
It is a beam of energy. It's force damage.
Yeah, so it shouldn't matter. It's like a stormtrooper's gun. It's a beam of pure energy.
He takes the hit on the knee. He just goes.
Well, what's the technical steps that you use in order to absorb another fragment?
Oh. I kill the body, and then I let it just happen. I ain't lying.
You know, for a guy who was having trouble saying finger earlier, you have a lot to say now.
Oh, to be honest, I enjoyed that little nap that I had. Very
I'm more
serene and
impressed
quiet.
that he claims he's figured out how to absorb a fragment, but then again, we don't have full confirmation that he's actually done this. I mean, he's over here spouting like, oh, I just killed him and let it happen. Who's to say he's actually done this?
All right, Shelby.
Wink,
Shelby.
wink, nudge, nudge, out of character. She's trying to bait him.
Shelby, I need you to tell me, how can I word a command with Gios to make him talk?
He's blindfolded.
He's got to be able to see you.
No. It's a creature
Well, no,
that
it's-
I can
no,
see
it's-
within range.
That you can see, yeah. He needs
I
to
can
see
see him.
and hear. Yeah.
I can
So
see him.
Okay,
I was
yeah.
thinking of fucking, I was thinking of literally Code Geass is
This
Geass,
isn't
my
Code
bad.
Geass.
Yeah. Every time I hear the word Geass, I just think fucking Jabu and Woe, and I hear the theme song going on.
contact. No, yeah, no.
Every time I hear Geass, I just hear the fucking Jabu and Woe theme song.
Lelouch V. Britannia commands you.
Do you want to get?
Answer.
Dude, I've been watching Rose of the Recapture.
Dude, I've been
It's
wanting
in-
to watch it.
It's
Yeah,
interesting.
it's so
It's weird, but it's interesting.
Is it good?
It's no, I mean, kinda. It's like if you don't put it onto the pedigree of the original Code Geass, then it's good. But if you're comparing it, then no, it's not that good.
Damn, really?
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. I've only watched up to episode 3. I think it's up to episode 4 or 5 now. So far, I enjoy it. It's good. You know, have a good like little snack in front of me. I sit down and I enjoy it. It's interesting, but it's not Lelouch. You know what I mean? Like it's not the same character. The Geass is cool though. Instead of eyesight, it's earshot. Like you have to hear the person.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
So,
and it's very
so
interesting. But anyways,
Cedric,
continue.
so Cedric, it states that you can issue any command shorten of an activity that would result certain death. So I feel like you get a short sentence. So if you were to say, such as, tell me how to absorb fragments.
Buchler
It's-
uses a first level command slot of command. Answer.
Yeah, that too. But yeah, I think if you keep it as a
Folkler, is he
short.
lying?
No, he hasn't lied yet. He is not able to. He's physically unable to. He has been avoiding the truth.
He can avoid the truth,
The truth.
which he can, but he can't outright lie. So he's screwing his way around. So yeah, Fuchler can do command.
I'm gonna
And-
use command on him. Answer.
You're gonna roll command on him?
Yes.
All right, so he's gonna get all of his saving throws back. So what is it? Wisdom, intelligence,
Wisdom.
wisdom.
Yeah.
How many saving throws did he have again?
God damn it.
Does
Hold
16
on.
win?
Yes.
Okay, 16 beats.
It was 15.
Reroll. Coronal shift.
Reroll.
Yeah, I
He-
wanted him to.
He kind of
Hold
goes
on,
slack
hold
a little
on.
bit.
I'm not done.
You can use
My
both.
spell disc minus a d4.
Okay. Minus a d4. Okay. So let me roll a d4.
Okay,
So
you
15
have
minus
to
a
answer.
d4. Boom, minus
Okay.
4.
4.
He
He's gonna use a
fails.
legendary resistance.
Fuck!
You see him kind of go slack a little bit, and then Fuchler, you kind of see him smile a little bit. He's like, "Yes, my dark lord."
Kill yourself. How do you do it? You gotta answer. How?
He
Uh,
resistant.
Do you know where the other Beihorns are?
Oh, I got 2 of them within me right now.
Well, duh. Where are the other
Is he
ones?
lying about that?
No, he can't. Cedric, he literally can't lie.
He can skirt
can't.
around the truth, though.
Anything he says right
Can
now
you
is
wait?
true.
Okay, let me rephrase it. Can you tell if he's telling?
Yeah, he can tell.
I can
Can you
tell,
tell
if
if he's-
not, if he's withholding information. Yeah, I
Okay.
can tell if he's like not answering. That's the obvious part. That's what the spell is meant for. They can
There we
totally
go.
just stop mid sentence and like make it seem really weird that they're not telling me something. But whatever they have to say is true. I know you have 2 of them within you. I'm not talking about those 2, and I'm not talking about the one standing behind me. Where are the other ones? Ah, we've hit a nail.
The other ones, huh? Well, one was on Faerun. One was at Strixhaven. And he looks over at you, Beihorn. One was, I think, here. I think. And another one, I think they found themselves some sort of adventure out into the stars.
Alright, so there's one here, there's one on Faerun. Didn't quite catch those other two though, and then there's
One in the space. Yeah. I have an option. We can try this on two fronts.
Oh.
I can go in through the mental capacity and you guys can keep questioning him and I can try and see what I find mentally. Beihorn,
Yes.
you want me to attempt to enter his mind? Well, you guys continue questioning him?
If you think you can handle it this time.
Well,
Last
he's
time
not-
it didn't go very well.
last time he was feeble-minded. This time he's
The
not.
other last time.
Ah. Well, I can always bring someone with me.
Don't bring me with you.
I actually have an idea. Isolde,
Yes?
you know a fully formed previous Zorzark's mind, which means you might
I
have
do.
inklings on this fragment. Would you be willing to enter his mind with me?
I would.
As I will hold out her hand.
She takes your hand.
If I were to reach inside the cell, would I be able to touch him?
You would have to walk in within the cell.
Oh, I don't want to do that. Can I try and do this without touching him?
You can certainly try.
I'll try.
It'll be an intelligence check.
21.
20 was what you needed. Okay.
Damn! Damn!
Yeah,
Instinctively,
I will use my detect thoughts to help me push in deep into his mind. So whatever comes up, I will see what he's thinking.
anybody who has arcane intellect can see that Kayasaya is using her detect thoughts to pull out some tendrils, almost like a mind flayer would, as like these ethereal tendrils kind of like seep in and start burrowing into his head to use detect thoughts to do what he wants to do. At that moment, Kayasaya, you are now locked into place with his mindscape, and you see nothing but just a vast field of grass. Long, healthy grass. You don't see anything else around you. It's a cloudy day. Some weather, a storm is passing over. And it feels odd.
This man about to lose her mental legs. There's something in the field.
She'll look and see to make sure that she brought Isolde with her.
Isolde's next to you.
Well, you're, out of the two of us, more familiar with these mindscapes. Possibly. Just be on your guard, considering this form of him is very predator and like. And let's see if we can find some answers.
Find some answers. You start walking. What feels like an hour. 2. Roll a survival check.
Oh no. Oh no, bro.
15.
With a 15, you quickly turn around as you feel like you heard something. And then Isolde is just like, what do you see out there? You sense some sort of predator within the grass. Something hidden, something vicious, something hunting you.
We're
It's a
being,
snake.
we're being hunted.
I can tell that. What can we do though?
Since I know the spell how to on flying, can I manipulate this mindscape so that we fly?
You can certainly try.
I will try to do so.
Okay, it's going to cost a spell slot.
What level?
What's a fly spell?
3rd. I use
Then
a
it's
spell.
going to be a 3rd level.
I use a 3rd level spell slot.
As you cast fly on both yourself and Isolde, in the physical realm, Beihorn and Fukler and everybody else, you both see both Kaiasaya and Isolde kind of like start floating. Just like off the ground by like an inch. Kaiasaya, within the dreamscape, within this mindscape, as you start to fly up, you see, just as you're rising above the tall wheatgrass, this giant black anaconda just snap underneath your feet before it slithers back into the grass, hiding once again.
You said she was floating, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna, like, grab her arm and try to spin her around.
Bitch, I'm
Chocolate kinda, like,
trying!
Chagna kind of smacks your arm a bit. He's like, let her do her thing.
Can I start
But-
attuning to those cards, by the way, while this is happening?
But I want to
If you
see
wanna-
if she'll spin like a disco ball.
Guys, I'm supposed to ask questions.
You can. It's just gonna take an hour.
Do I have to do an hour straight, or
It's an hour.
An hour straight.
oh, I
Yes.
can't stop and then go? I guess it's a
No.
concentration.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll just wait. It's fine.
You guys supposed to be asking questions anyway.
Isolde kind of looks over you. He's like, all right, well, we escaped the jaws of death. What do we do now?
I had a feeling he was a snake.
Yeah,
We-
what do you think brought it away?
Yeah, I know. We use height as our advantage, and we keep looking.
Looking for
Hopefully,
what exactly?
whatever comes to mind. I told the boys to ask questions. Because we're in his mind, we see parts of his current thought processes go through. The field will change and things will pop up as he thinks of them.
Well, they better start thinking and asking fast because I don't see anything.
Right? Well, we just keep looking.
I guess while they're doing that, Beihorn will just repeat the question that we've asked him like 4 times already.
What is the question again?
How do we absorb fragments? Beihorn will say after a pause.
Building your
You
online business?
see Zorzar kind of like smile a little bit and turn over to you.
And set
It's like I said, Kill the body and walk like a summer's breeze.
So what? You leave the body on the ground and it just comes
No.
to you?
No, not like
Then start getting specific.
that. Hi, so within the mindscape, you start to see an image of Zorzart below you as he's twisting around what looks to be a Beihorn image as he slices the throat of the puppet or the Beihorn image. Then you see all of like the black ichor just start to fall from the Beihorn's neck. Before you see Zorzart kind of just stand there and he breathes in. Make me an Arcana check.
Oh, I will activate
Wow.
fucking second coronal shift.
Alright, use it.
Reroll.
That's crazy.
Man, you guys suck at interrogating.
28.
There it is.
Natural one on the thing you're best at.
It happens.
It happens.
You see, as he's breathing in, you see like this weird, vibrant, almost ethereal-like weave come out from the slice wound, and he like just inhales it, and you see him start to like stand and stretch a little bit taller.
Isolde, did you see that?
I did.
To me, it looked like he absorbed the weave leaking out from the dead body.
I guess he wasn't lying. I guess it was easy as a summer's breeze, wasn't it?
But now we have more understanding of what he's saying.
That can't all there be, is it? It's not as easy as just breathing in.
No, I
try to absorb power from him.
I
It's a
think-
dead body, technically.
with the tattoos, they are magical in nature, which means they have an basic, let's be real here, basic understanding on how to manipulate the weave. By using that basic understanding of manipulating the weave, they can possibly go into maybe, say, a semi-meditative state to draw it from that body to themselves.
Wait. Adrian,
Yes.
there's a head of a snake on Cedric's back for each
Yeah.
school of magic, right?
Yeah.
What does the necromancy one do?
The
That one, I
necromancy
believe,
one?
is Shadow of Moyle, correct?
Shadow of Moyle.
Shadow of Moyle?
Yeah.
I have
It's a
no idea
protective
what that
spell.
does.
It encases me in darkness, which makes it look heavily obscured around me. And if people attack me, then the snakes attack back and deal 2d8s worth of radiant or necrotic. I forget.
I think I
Or necrotic.
understand.
It's necrotic
I think
damage.
I think I understand.
Do you?
Each head of the snake is a different school of magic. Therefore, he has the ability to manipulate the weave a little bit with each school of magic. What we witnessed is ethereal pulls of the weave, which is almost rainbow-like, which means it's manipulating almost every single school of magic. If Beihorn were to use the tattoo on his back as a channeling, as a focus, he might be able to channel the weave from one body to his own, from one fragment to another. A theory? But I think that's my theory.
But he did say you have to kill them first.
Mm-hmm. She'll look directly at Ysolde. Do you want to stay and keep looking, or do you want to leave? Do you
It's up
think
to you.
do you think there's more he could possibly be hiding?
Oh, there's thousands of rocks and lies that I'm sure he's hiding.
I
The
mean,
question is, how long can we stay in here without ourselves getting trapped?
Hmm.
I'm gonna be real. If it does work and Beihorn gains all of his memories and stuff, he'll be able to tell us everything that this dude already knows.
Yeah, she'll look at Ysolde.
I don't go insane.
Yeah,
I
she'll
mean,
look. She'll look.
yeah.
She'll look directly into Ysolde, kind of like a "please think about this" kind of thing. If I'm wrong, this might be his chance to lose the ability to absorb the specific fragment correctly. We may lose that opportunity if I'm wrong. Do you want to take that chance and hope that I'm right and Beihorn can figure out the rest? Or do you want to keep looking?
For your sake, I hope you are right.
Let's murder this asshole.
I-
You're getting a lot of pain, buddy.
I'm already here. I am following under Beihorn's and yours rule and command. This is not my forte, so I wouldn't know exactly what's right or wrong. You make the choice, Captain.
Adrian, I want to test something.
What do you want to test?
Is he still bound up?
Oh yeah, he's still bound up.
Like visually bound up? He hasn't
Yeah,
escaped?
visually.
His hands are still in the shackles.
Or a perception check.
I will
God damn
also
it.
roll one. Don't worry. Hopefully you
I
don't need
rolled a
it.
natural too.
I rolled a
Okay.
10.
Don't you have
You guys-
advantage? Because it's dim light.
Yeah,
Oh,
he does
yeah.
have advantage because
You're
it's dim
welcome.
light.
That's Cedric.
Does a 25 work?
So Fugler, you're looking at him. He's like, yeah, he's bound up. He ain't getting nowhere. Beihorn, you're looking at him, and he's using a hangnail that he has, and he's like slowly working on the lock.
All right. Be
So-
real with me. How? What's the DC if I were to use my phaser to shoot his finger off?
Oh, if you're gonna target, it's gonna be a high roll.
Do I notice anything else wrong with him? Any of his bindings loosened?
No, not at the current moment.
He's just working on the shackles.
Yeah,
How wide apart are these bars?
not that wide. Like you couldn't exactly like squeeze through them. Of course, you could probably, if you really wanted to, like take a sword and like stab through it.
I have a javelin. Does that reach?
I wanted to grab my hammer and put it through
Bonk
and
him.
see the negative side effects on my body. I wanted to see if I instantly felt like me start aging again.
Jesus. You could use your spear or javelin. A hammer would not fit through the bars.
I do have something else. My Sable Theorem blade.
Yeah,
Let's
that
not-
could fit.
Not cut him. Here, I have poles of angling or a quarterstaff. Let's use the quarterstaff.
He's gonna bunk him.
I'm gonna bonk him and try and disorient him.
Okay.
Let's see what
roll to hit.
else I have. Inventory.
I don't know what the roll is for a quarterstaff. I just have it on me. Let me find out. Quarterstaff. Oh, +7. Dear God, why do I have such high pluses?
I think this quarterstaff is best off of a dexterity, and you're trained in it. It's a simple martial weapon. Damn, you suck. Damn.
Silvery barbs, you quit. Unless you want to take a hit
No.
at it too. Pugler,
What's up?
you want to take a crack at it? I rolled a 9. I don't know if you want to like try and help me with that, if you can, or if you want to just go and have a crack at it yourself.
I don't have a unsharp weapon. So
you
if
still
you just,
rebarbs me?
oh yeah, you rolled for 7, so
I rolled a natural 2.
that's tough.
Yeah.
What is it with the natural 2s today?
I don't know. I'm finna change my fucking dice if it happens again.
He'll rebarbed.
Do I get another hit?
Yeah.
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 Alright, does a 26 hit?
26 does hit. You can bonk him.
Alright, I bonk him on the head.
Are you gonna do damage, or are you just gonna
Just gonna bonk
disrupt
him on the head.
Do damage.
Alright.
He's got high health.
Alright, I'll do damage.
Alright, do damage.
You know what? Just because he's making a fucking big deal out of this, I'm gonna also booming blade him.
Damn.
Okay.
That's a 5 plus, that's 8 damage. And if he
Okay.
moves in 6 seconds of his own free will, it's another 1d8.
You bonk him, and Kaisai, within the mindscape, you see what looks to be like a giant boulder kind of like get thrown in a direction, and you see what looks to be a recoiling snake as it got hit, and it like slithers back into the grass.
Hmm.
And you notice the snake has gotten bigger. And on the outside, Zorzor kind of just goes, what is this, prisoner abuse?
Yeah, it is when you're trying to break free.
Warden, where are you?
I am the warden. Now shut up.
You're the warden. The warden's pretty weak then.
You know,
Only
the
was
last time I
saved by
checked-
his friends.
Last time I checked, you're the one locked in there, not me.
Last that I checked, I don't give a damn.
Good, that makes 2 of us.
So what now? He's gonna dig in my head? Captain Kaisaya? And the 2 prison guards are just gonna abuse this poor little prisoner? What happened to rights?
Is Tristan still there?
Tristan's just leaning near the wall. He's listening in.
He's just not doing anything. He's letting
Not doing anything.
He's letting me have my own personal matters.
This is none of his concern.
He's just here to for the report.
He's just here for the report. Tristan is I'll say a little bit spoiler. Tristan is he's not as nice and blue-eyed, blonde-haired kid as everyone likes him to be.
I was
Kaisaya.
gonna say he didn't stop me when I shot him twice. So
Yeah.
if he didn't stop me then, he won't stop me when I do anything to him.
Oh yeah. Actually, you know what? Roll an insight check, please. Please do it.
I rolled an 18.
You see out of like the bonking and the lasering, you see like the tiniest of curls inching on the edge of his mouth.
Oh, he's a sadist. Oh.
No, he's not a sadist. He's a sadomasochist. There's different.
Mhm.
He's a
Anyway,
weirdo. Not just a regular weirdo. He's a freaky one.
This is advanced darkness.
This isn't regular weirdo. This is advanced weirdo.
Anyways,
Adrian, I have a
Kaisai.
question for you actually.
Yeah,
Real fast.
What is it?
Can any amount of healing magic, short of like wish spells, flat out heal spells, maybe greater restoration spells, can they cure if I stabbed his eyes out?
That would
If I gutted his eyes out, what would happen?
limbs or organs. Yeah, you would need like lesser for some of the smaller bits and greater for the bigger bits.
So if I gutted his eyes out and crushed
would-
them underneath my boot,
His eyeballs specifically, greater
It would-
restoration.
It would probably be greater restoration. Yeah,
For both
okay.
his
Good.
eyeballs.
I'm just
for
keeping that in
both of his
mind, you know.
eyes. Yeah.
Also, little side question: how many times can a soldier cast greater restoration today?
One more time.
Okay.
Um.
Good to know.
Wow.
Anyway, Kaisaya will look at Isolde and tell the boys what we've learned. I will stay here. If you want me to back out, if we're good, Beihorn's happy with the information, tell Chakna pull me from the moon. He'll know what that means.
Okay. Sure. I'll head back and I'll tell them the information then. Good luck.
And she'll let go of her hand.
You see Isolde start to just float to the distant sky before she just completely disappears. And Isolde just lets go of your physical hand and she says, Beihorn, Fiddler, we saw how he absorbs. He kills the body that's holding the fragment, and he breathes it in. Captain assumes that it's because of the tattoos and the mastery of the weave that he has. He's able to somehow coalesce that fragment into his body.
Alright, does a 14 notice anything about Zorzark's body language indicating that we figured it out?
14, it's kind of hard to tell. He's still kind of swaying a little bit, fidgeting with his shackles as best as he could, even though you've been bonking him and stopping him. You can't exactly tell his eyes or his face because he's blindfolded.
Is he still messing with it with a 19?
Yeah, a little bit.
Bonk him again.
Rolled it.
$22.
22? It hits.
I'm gonna hit him on the head with the handle of my hammer.
11.
18 damage.
Are you using Booming Blade again?
Yeah.
Alright, that's another spell slot.
No, it's a.
Oh,
it's
that's a cantrip, that's right.
Yeah,
The cantrip.
How would I be able to use it then?
Yeah, that's true. Alright. As you bonk him again with another 18 points of damage, he just goes, oh, what? I can't stretch my arms and my legs out?
No.
How cruel.
Womp fucking womp.
Okay. So, looks like you dug in my head a little bit, eh? Crawled around, found all the nasty bits that you found underneath the floorboards.
Yeah.
Tell me something, Zorzark. Do you work for the Red Wizards?
Well, I work for the Red Wizards. We work for them.
As of right now, we are two different people.
Are we?
I'm gonna bonk him on the head with the handle of my hammer. Shut
Okay.
the hell up.
Yeah.
Probably
Abuse from two sides. Oh, poor me.
does a 28 hit.
Oh,
No.
Oh yeah.
Are
Are you gonna do damage?
Yes, I'm going to lessen it because I'm hitting him with the handle, so I'm gonna roll a
Yeah.
d6.
Okay.
So it's gonna be a d6 plus 5.
All right. So what's
Roll
the
max
total?
damage. Do it.
And I'm gonna d6 plus 5 and booming blade. So
Mm.
We're both booming blading him.
just concussive force. 7.
That's
Bonk.
it.
Oh.
7 plus 5 is like 12 damage.
Yeah.
Listen, Zorzark's a Zorzark. What's gonna happen when you find another fragment?
Shut up,
What's
shit.
gonna happen if he's worse than me?
He's
There are
gonna
very
end up
few
in a
people-
cell where I
There are
You're
very
welcome,
few-
by the
interrogate
way.
him.
Ah. So you're the interrogator, the masochist, the tyrant.
You know, I think you're the only masochist here. I'm gonna be honest.
You're welcome, by the way.
Mm,
I made you.
your Tolt doesn't love you.
Damn.
Tolt doesn't love you.
Hey Preston, do me a favor.
He
Can you roll
spits
silence?
out some blood. Curse the Raven Queen. She couldn't take
Okay.
me then, and she couldn't take me now.
I'm going
I'm
to
still
be-
alive, aren't I?
Hey, Adrian, with an 18, can I tell anything about when he said that he made me?
Yeah. With an
What did
insight?
he? Yeah, I rolled an 18.
He's not lying.
Another 28.
Yeah,
To
that hits.
hit?
Yes.
Does Kaya see anything
Okay,
happening in the
quickly.
mine? Because she's
Oh
still
yeah.
there.
So
Alright.
Kaisai, you are
Boulders
now
flying
witnessing
back and forth.
no, not at this point. It's not boulders. It like you see the earth start to shake, and like you see the earth start to actually split apart in some places as the storm above you is starting to get darker and thicker as more and more lightning strikes are starting to hit the ground, and you're kind of getting a little worried of like, should I stay or should I continue on or should I leave? You're not
This
too
dude-
sure.
Well,
Is this dude
she told
undead?
you Solday, like, if Beihorn's good with everything mentally wise, to tell Chakna.
Is this dude undead?
Uh, you sensed a little bit of undead within him, but not on the
enough.
outside.
Close enough.
Close enough.
Alright. So, third level Divine Smite.
Hey,
No.
don't fucking kill
Okay.
him.
He is going to die. He insulted my god. I would be a bad paladin if I
Okay,
didn't kill him.
I have more questions for him. You can
better-
kill him afterwards.
You better start asking faster because I did a thunderous smite as well. So that's 2d6s. Doot. Along
Beihorn will
with
ask,
several d8s.
what's gonna happen when we combine fully? While Kayasai is still in the
1,
mindscape
2,
of him.
3, 4, 5 d8s.
Oh, you asked this all day or
I am asking him.
okay.
Then another d8 because of Booming Blade.
The stronger one wins, I suppose.
Do I have to roll a separate insight check?
Yeah,
What do I see?
A 14.
a 14. You believe him.
The handle is going down really hard right now.
Okay.
So
What's the damage that you rolled, Fukler? Oh boy.
Jesus Christ.
34? Okay.
That's a lot
So-
better than it could have been.
Within the mindscape, Kaisa, you see through the clouds, you see this beam of holy energy just strike down into the earth, and it starts burrowing into the mindscape. You see all of the grass start to shift and wither, and some of them are starting to die as this giant black anaconda snake starts to writhe in pain as it starts to follow and roll around within the grass. Things are getting hectic.
Adrian, how much health does he have?
You can tell he's still good, but he's about like halfway.
Okay.
natural 20 insight. How much health does he have?
Natural 20 insight, he has 190.
Oh, he's
So he
fine.
is 109
He's
out
fine.
of
Like 170, right?
194.
He's fine.
194.
He's fine.
He's perfect.
He kind of
to get
he
hit a
spits
couple
out more
times.
blood. I made you. And what did you do with it? Hung out with my wife. Made new friends. What is your life without me? Admit it. You would have been me.
I
I'm
use
just
the
the one who
command-
decided to collect the fragments before you did.
Do I
Yeah,
see
but-
anything as he talks about this?
Beihorn's
You-
cool. You're a pisser.
You see the snake is starting to like writhe around, like snapping at just random like instances of the grass, and you start to see like a shadow like jumping in between the in between all of the bite dodges. You're not too sure what it is.
I'm gonna use something on
Probably a
him I
frag.
don't typically use. I'm gonna sneeze on him. I'm gonna use my breath weapon.
COVID. I cast COVID.
I cast COVID-19.
I cast cold. 3d6. Blomp blomp.
10 damage.
Con 15. Roll con.
Oh, roll a con.
Roll
Roll
con. Okay.
Roll con.
15. Or 14, sorry.
Oh, he lost. He takes full damage. 10
Okay.
damage.
Kaisai, within the mindscape, you see a blizzard start to come out of the giant, thick lightning storm. And eventually, Chakna's just looking at all this and sees your physical body starting to shake a little bit. He goes ahead and does your signal as he taps the back of your hand twice really fast, and you feel it within the mindscape as well.
She shrugs and as she looks at the snake and goes, okay. And as she starts to float up to leave, before she's completely out, she wants to mentally cast on that snake Fireball.
Fireball?
Yeah, but only mentally on him through the mental link.
Okay.
Focus
As you
fire.
mentally cast Fireball,
I'm willing to give up a spell slot for this.
yeah, you use the spell slot first, and then roll damage. Okay.
That's pretty low, actually, isn't it?
It is
You
kind of
see-
low.
A good amount of
You
twos.
see the mental snake just look at the fireball and swipe it with its head, and it just like launches the other direction, and it blows up a giant spot of the grass as now this fire and blizzard mix is starting to spread throughout this mindscape. As you've now attracted the snake is going to go for one mental like lunge attack at you. So let me go ahead and roll for him.
You had to aggro it.
You did. You don't get to.
Oh,
insult
it
God and
misses.
Get away with it.
You missed. So as you're like, oh shit, I aggroed it. You start to fly away even quicker as the snapping like barely misses the bottom of your shoes. As you feel like if it would have hit you, it would have been real bad. And you manage to fly out of the mindscape, and you are now back into the physical world. And you see Zorzark is starting to get like bloodied. You see bruises. He's coughing blood. You see like you see Beihorn and Fukler like pelting him, like and they're bonking him with like their weapons, and you see Tristan's just kind of sitting there, just watching the whole thing.
You don't get to insult God and get away with it. That's just not how it works. And I'm going to hit him on the head again.
Insult
God.
As Kayasaya comes out of the mindscape and feet touches the ground, she'll look at Beihorn and go, your divine energy really does damage to him.
Natural or dirty 20. Does it hit?
The dirty 20 hits, yeah.
What's his AC right now again?
Sauce.
Is it like a 14?
What's up?
What's his AC right now? Is it a 14?
Oh no, it's higher than that.
What is it?
His base AC with no armor is 18.
How? What does he have?
Stuff.
He takes
Yes,
far
stuff.
more damage.
Oh yeah, 36
Another
damage.
36. I beat him on the head.
You see as you like smash the side of his head, you see like a tooth just flies out, and you see like more of his skin starts to like tear off. You're starting to see like actual like physical face muscles below the skin where you like tore off, and he's just like.
I use command. Shut the
Alright, what do you
fuck up.
command? All right, what's the saving throw?
It's 15.
15 what?
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Yes.
That's a
Damn!
He's gonna use legendary resistance.
What a bitch.
Legendary resistance.
How many
I
does he
think
have
he's only
again?
got 2. I think he's only got 2, so that's it. He's out.
He has 3.
Oh, 3. Fuck.
He had 3 in the fight and 3 here. Because they
Legendary
recharge every day.
resistance. Oh, he doesn't want to shut the fuck up. All right, pussy ass bitch. I'm just gonna keep beating you over the head until you die.
Hey, Adrian. If I cast it slow on him, would his entire movement be slower?
Slightly. Just depends.
Like the speed in which he were to try and like pick the lock.
Oh. No, because slow is specifically for like moving, not like what your hands can do. It's like lethargy, I guess you could say. So I guess it could kind of work. It's kind of odd. But he's going to continue, and he says, come on, Beihorn. Just admit it. Look what you're doing. You're hunting a fragment, just like I did.
I wouldn't say
And
I'm hunting you. I'd say I'm defending myself against the murderer.
Oh, you're torturing me. Oh, just like I did the others.
Yeah, except
It looks
you're
like-
enjoying it, weirdo.
Beihorn's gonna turn away from Zorzark and look at his soul day and he's
Admit
gonna
it, Beihorn.
Is this what you want me to absorb?
I want you to
Hey,
absorb
hey,
every
taking a date
last
first,
beat.
motherfucker. Goddamn. Anyway,
Damn.
what does the Soul Day say? Beihorn's paying him no mind right now.
Isolde looks at you and she says, I know that your kind-heartedness will beat out his wickedness. I would like you to absorb him still. Because if you don't, then you're not the man who I knew.
Hey, Beihorn, I'm cool to kill this guy in the name of Yutult, right?
Not yet. Soon though.
No.
Soon.
Please. He said she was a
Patience.
bitch. I want to kill her.
Patience. Patience. Wookler.
This bitch deserves it.
Patience, Wookler.
Tell me, Zorzark, is there any way that I can pick and choose which parts of you I can take?
Something for you to find out.
It's something for you to find out.
Damn.
I
It's crazy. I almost said that. It's
I don't think you
crazy.
get to pick and choose, Beihorn. But from my understanding is you will use your tattoo as a focus. And basically after you kill him, pull the weave, and the weave will pull the fragments to you.
Any words of wisdom by Timora?
Not with the 12.
And no words of wisdom from Q.
Oh, no, I'm about to try that.
It's the same thing.
Beihorn.
Oh, wait, I want to try something else.
Hmm.
Using the name that Q gave me for my godson, and understanding that he's posing,
Mm-hmm.
she'll try to appeal to his current persona to a show.
Ah. You're talking about Artagan.
Yeah.
With an 18 religion check, you feel like a warm summer's breeze kind of like flow throughout the cages and like all this whole entire hallway. And Tristan's just like, what is that? As you see walking from where you guys entered, this very large head of orange, bright, fiery hair, pale white skin, long ears. I'm talking like longer than a high elf's ears. And he's wearing like what looks to be a very like relaxed shirt in what looks to be shorts, and he has like what looks to be like flowers around his neck, and he's holding like some sort of glass with like a little umbrella in it. He's just like, yes, godmother?
I do get a hug first, though, right?
God.
You would, however, you would have to explain why am I in such filth. Look at this place.
You're
You
cute.
couldn't at least roll out the red carpet?
My
Or
apologies,
orange
Mike.
carpet, I guess you could say.
Didn't I try to instill upon you humbleness?
You're
I
cute.
am being humble.
Ugh. She will use minor illusion to make the room look a little bit better.
It's not enough, but okay. And who might you? Oh, you have such a sorry sort of a crew here. Hello.
Why are your ears so long?
Is he pointing? Is he looking at Zorzark when he says that?
He's looking at all of you.
Oh.
Are you Q's kid?
Yes, everyone, meet my godson.
Hello, my name is Q Junior. Artagan Artie. God, if you want to be so pleasant about it.
No.
Fair enough.
Fukler
Yes,
says
he
with
is.
like a blank smile.
I will
No
say
thanks.
this.
Paladin, he has a reason for that. Don't pay him any
You
mind.
sternly tell the Girl Scout cookies, no, thank you.
No.
I
Thank
will
you.
say this. I will say this. As much as he is like his father, I did try to instill compassion and humbleness into him.
Feed him
Kind
Right.
word.
You are much better than your father.
Feed him to the dragon.
Is that a compliment?
Yes, yes, it is.
Beihorn.
What?
Beihorn. Should we feed this dude to the dragon? Apparently,
Feed the gods? No.
yeah, no, the dragon says he likes to eat them.
No.
This is my godson.
I wasn't telling. I'd say anything. I'm perfectly innocent. I never said anything wrong.
Beihorn, would you like to ask Artie here a question?
Remember, I have a very low charisma and wisdom. I'm very dense. What question am I asking him?
You
He's
did try
a
to
delicate little man.
call out for Q and Timora.
I wanted words of advice against what to do with this thing.
Artie?
You got any advice?
You
If
have
I
any-
absorb this thing, am I gonna get corrupted like him?
Well, I feel like that's all up to your personal wisdom and forte, isn't it? Not.
I'm so fucked. Any chance you can give me a boost in that temporarily?
A boo? I mean, look, I've learned the mistakes of my father, and I would not like to get any slappings or any interdimensional prison sentence from the goddess of fates, alright?
You know, your old man already did that.
Oh, several
Yeah, I
times.
know.
You set me on this path.
Yeah, I visited him. Not a pleasant sight.
Is he in jail right now? Is that why he can't come down?
Yeah.
Oof. Tell him I said sorry. Also tell him I found one of them.
He's definitely going to get his payback later when he gets out and within a few millennia.
I'm sure he will.
Oh, great.
That's probably another reason why he probably hasn't been able to answer your calls. So, I cannot interfere with any of this doing because, from the looks of it, Beihorn, one of your strands is glowing very heavily right now.
Glowing how? Glowing bad? Glowing good? Glowing orange? Glowing red? What's happening to me?
It's just glowing. Now,
Is it-
I feel like you're at a pivotal moment in time. It seems like this needs to happen right here, right now, or you could always delay it, but no matter what, it's going to happen. So good luck. Grandmother, go ahead and enjoy the treats that are left you on the ship today. Also, your new pet friend there is, he's quite scary.
Yeah. You should have seen your father's face when he saw him.
Oh. Also, he kind of looks around. He snaps his fingers, and you see like everything kind of like slow to a halt before the next moment he is completely gone. All that's left on the ground is the little umbrella from his drink. Beihorn,
Yes.
you feel something in your pocket.
I will look in my pocket.
It looks like a piece of candy.
Anything special about it?
It looks appetizing.
Okay. I've never been one to turn down food. I'll pop the candy in my mouth. Is time slowed just because I wanted to see that? Is that what's happening?
No, time is moving normal, and he's gone. And
Oh,
you have
so
the
he
candy
slowed
now.
time to leave.
Yep.
Okay, well,
He's eccentric like his father, and she'll
I'll
pick
pop
up the umbrella.
candy in my mouth.
As you pick up the umbrella just goes, "Oi, why'd you pick me up?"
Did you want to be left on the ground?
Not really. Could it be in your hair?
Damn, he got the riz.
Look, lady, I only got like 3 minutes left to live. Can I be in your hair?
Okay.
That's
And she'll put him in your hair.
crazy.
Okay. Ooh, nice and snuggly. Warm. Time to go to bed.
All right. What does the candy do? Is it just candy? What's it taste like? What's it do?
What
What
is
color
your
was it?
so Cedric, what is your favorite candy?
Just to eat idly?
Yeah.
Like if I'm walking around, I'd say a Jolly Rancher.
It tastes like a Jolly Rancher.
Alright. What does it do?
What flavor?
Grape.
Grape? Disgusting. Alright, but
Fuck
grape.
you.
The correct
you,
one
kid.
is watermelon, but okay.
The correct
I
one
like
is
grape.
watermelon.
I like grape too popsicles too. Me and Preston, we're together in this.
Grape. is not the superior Jolly Rancher color.
Let's
It is
go.
blueberry.
Okay,
you
you know what?
miscreants!
No, no,
Blueberry is
All
no.
of
actually
Here's
goated
the
as
you!
well. I'm
thing.
not gonna
Here's the
lie.
thing. I
Blueberry is
respect
my
that.
number
No, I
2.
respect it. I respect blueberry, but watermelon is where it's at. No, you know what? Fuck all y'all. Green apple.
Nope.
Green apple's pretty good.
What?
I like green apple too. Honestly,
Green apple.
here's the
That's my
thing,
number
right?
3.
Adrian, this might sound like I'm trying to backtrack and save face. I'm not. I actually like all the Jolly Ranchers. It just depends on which one I like more. For a while,
Fair.
I loved the green apple ones, and then I loved the grape ones. However, I've never liked any of the red ones as much as I do the other ones.
I get
Cherry's
you.
my least
Like,
favorite.
Yeah,
I've never
same.
like I've never liked any of the red ones, cherry or watermelon.
But all right. Anyways, Cedric. More Beihorn. The candy tastes like a fruity grape, and you have some sort of spring in your step. You're not too sure why.
I'm gonna roll with it. Is the cage? Can I open the cage from the outside, or does he have to?
Yeah, you
Open
can. You can open it.
I'm going to look everybody that came with me in the eye. So was it Chakna, Pukler, Kayasaya, Isolde, Finnegan, Lord
Tiana's back on
Tristan,
the ship.
Tiana's back at the ship. Correct. That's everybody, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's everybody.
I'm gonna give a small smile and a shrug as I unlock the door and I stride in. I'm gonna roll a perception check as I walk in to be prepared.
Mm-hmm.
With a 23, is he
What
still
are
in
you
his
looking at?
shackles? Is everything still bound?
You see that he has unlocked one of his shackles.
Alright. I will, instead of walking up to him as if he's bound, I will instead use the quarterstaff and
He's gonna grab it.
I'm going to I actually, as a rogue, as himself, I would probably try and grab it.
Yeah. grab
I will feint a bonk, and so essentially, right, if I'm holding the quarterstaff upright vertically, right, the top of it, I will feint a bonk, and instead I will turn it into a very powerful uppercut
Okay.
to try and hit him in
What-
the jaw and daze him.
All right. Roll it to attack.
Do I have advantage?
Sure. Why not?
It's a natural. God damn! I had a 20 to 19.
Yeah, natural 20 works. He actually doesn't even reach for it. You just quickly do the feint and uppercut really quick. 17 points.
I'm doing full damage on this. Do I get a critical booming blade as well, or is it just booming blade?
It's just booming blade. The crit only goes for the weapon itself.
All right, that's another 24
That's
damage.
24. Nice. You see him like just recoil back, and he lands all on his back, and he just goes, let's do this then.
I'm gonna interrupt him in the middle of his sentence by socking him in the side of the mouth. I'm gonna haul him to his feet. We're just gonna do this in the cell. I'm gonna kick him to his knees. I'm gonna look at Lord Tristan and say, "You mind if I do this here?"
He looks at you, and he just looks away, as like a confirmation, like he doesn't give a shit.
Beihorn will draw his katana,
Mm-hmm.
and Fukler already got his hit in, so he'll get the years.
Got a couple.
You got your piece. Your Tolt would be proud of you. Good job.
No. Not. I don't have.
Unfortunately for you, you can't have this kill. This is mine.
Debatable.
Did you say debatable?
Debatable.
Bitch, I get my kill and you get your lich kill. Fuck off.
He shat on my god. I have to kill him. I'm gonna need to kill him. I need to kill him.
Alright, Adrian, tell me if I need to roll for this, but if I do, I would like to get an auto crit with sneak attack with everything I ever had. I'm going to execute him in this cell.
All right. Well, you gotta make sure you roll enough damage to do so.
How much health does he have?
You don't know, but it's pretty low.
Alright, well, I am behind him, he can't see me. Do I have advantage on the attack?
Oh yeah.
Damn, I rolled an 18. I rolled a 5 and an 8. That's kind of rough.
He senses as you walk behind him and try to swing. He kind of like does like a weird like
Hold
forward
on.
motion.
Hold on. Seeing this happening, I will expend another charge on my discs. Add a D4.
Mhm. Oh, by the way, Beihorn, all your magical abilities are currently disabled when you're inside. So you
That's
can't
okay.
use any booming blade, and you can't use any of your magical weapon attacks. You could only do it as base damage.
Oh, would you look at that? That's what I specialize in. Does a
So what
19
is that?
hit?
Does a 19? Yeah, 19 hits.
Alright, do I get sneak attack damage on this?
You do.
Alright, so that's a, what, a
Well,
D8?
He has advantage.
he does have advantage. He's restrained. Yeah, it's sneak attack.
Alright, so 1d8 plus 5d6s plus... That's it, actually. That's 12 plus 4 is 16.
16 damage?
Yeah, so it doesn't kill him, I imagine.
No.
Alright, so as he's reeling, so I essentially would take my katana and I would slash him across the back. So as he's reeling from the pain of that attack, I'm going to re-shackle him
Okay.
and make
As
sure
you
he's still bound.
as you re-shackle him, he just starts spewing out. Oh. Enjoy this prize, Beihorn.
Man, I'm tired of your bullshit as I re-gag him as well.
He bites your hand.
How's he gonna bite my hand when I'm doing it from outside of his face?
He just bites, man. Have you never
Man.
fought with a person trying to fight back?
No.
He deals 1 point of damage as you
That's,
recall your hand back.
that's fine. Do I still get to gag him?
Roll a. You have to roll a grapple check, technically, or like some sort of check. Hold on a second.
I can roll an athletics check to muscle it in.
Yeah, roll athletics check.
You want me to just roll 1 or 2?
1.
Alright, does a 19 work? Because
Let me
athletics
see
is
here.
apparently one of my strong suits.
It is, yeah. Yeah, 19 works.
Alright, so now that he's fully bound and restrained again, he can't talk. I've made sure of that. He can't cast spells because of that. He's bound, he can't attack. I'm going to drag him and put him back on his knees to where I'm allowed to I'm able to step just outside the threshold and cast magic. And I'm going to cut his tendons out from behind his legs.
Okay.
Do I have to roll for that, or can I just
You have to,
cut
yeah.
his tendon? All right. Roll this one, I guess, again.
He's resisting
A
constantly, so you have to
16.
roll. Doesn't work. He like quickly like shifts as you try to like cut, and he's a wily one. He's as quick as you are, even while he's restrained.
You want some
I
help,
hate
Beihorn?
being wiggly sometimes. Can I try again?
You try again.
Holy shit! Yes, I would like help.
The
I'm changing
constant
my dice.
nerves in your body as you are
Oof.
nearing this kill, it's getting to you. You are starting to quote unquote see red. You hear him just chuckle from beneath the gags.
I'm gonna steady aim, even though we're not really in combat. I haven't moved yet, so I'm gonna steady aim to give myself advantage, and I'm just gonna go for a straight up kill now that I'm outside the threshold of the room.
Attack.
18. I'm rolling like shit.
You are.
Does an 18 hit? Or no, it doesn't, because it just barely misses, doesn't it?
Barely misses, yeah.
You want more help?
If you can.
He starts to wiggle back inward into the cage.
Chakna will throw a firebolt, and he will roll. Oh, damn. 27? Almost crit.
27 hits.
15
Can I hit
fire
him?
damage.
15. As the 15 fire damage hits, you see Chakna went straight for a headshot. As it didn't completely knock or kill him, you see, but the gag did burn off, and he just goes. You're
Kaisai,
really bad at this, aren't you?
Kaisai will then follow up with a witch bolt. I fucking miss.
What is up with me rolling exactly his AC?
Can I hit him again?
You can attempt to.
Yeah, you can try again.
Wonderful. Does a 23 hit?
23 hits.
Radical. I'm gonna hit him with the handle again.
I have to ask you, you're going for a kill shot.
Hmm.
Because he's in that threshold where I know that if you rolled well enough, you could kill him.
Beihorn asked me nicely not to.
Alright, so you're going just for a straight knockout then.
I'm not against putting a dent in his head. I'm not against it. I'm not. Do 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 do. Doop. There you go. Another 36. That's 3 in a row.
That's wild. You get 36 damage 3 times in a row.
That's wild.
There you go. Did I murder him?
Is he set down to unconscious?
With the 36, you eventually make him knock out, but before he fully falls and succumbs, he just says, I will never fade. In your quiet times, your deepest meditations, you will not remember. As he just slumps forward with his head down. So he's currently knocked out.
You're gonna rot in hell for a long time, G. I hope you know that. Beihorn, you
Isolde.
sure I just can't stomp this dude's head?
Beihor's gotta be the one.
Isolde looks over. Is it over yet?
Almost.
Yep.
As Isolde will say that Beihorn will stride inside. He will hoist Sorzark up. Even he's unconscious, so he'll just hoist his dead body up, seeing red, as you said.
Mm-hmm.
He's
Bring
going
him out
to.
here.
Oh no, he's gonna stab him straight through the chest with his javelin of lightning, and with him propped up on it, he's going to just decapitate him. He's gonna grab his whatever hair he has left on his head and cut his head off.
Okay.
Oh.
You gotta be out of the magic nullifying area to absorb
Do the
him.
magic.
How
Yeah.
many
There's no magic
years did I
involved.
get?
No, to absorb him.
Yeah, I'll drag his body out then.
Okay.
Alright, Adrian. How many years did I get?
As you confirm the killing blow, as you stab him and you cut his head off, you see the skin start to fragment and start to fall away like dead snake scales.
God damn
As
it.
they clump to the ground, you see very thick, dark ichor start to fall from his head and from within the chest cavity as it spills out.
Well, wasting no time, Beihorn will throw both the head and the body out, step outside, and I guess attempt to absorb him.
How are you going to absorb him?
Well,
Activate every single thing on your back.
yeah,
at the same time.
Channel it.
going to attempt to cast every single spell in an act of like channeling every single aspect of the tattoo and try and absorb the essence of the ichor.
Okay.
Didn't that stuff
Go
put
ahead.
on the floor last time you drank it?
Yes.
So, Beihorn. Beihorn.
Yeah.
Adrian?
This is not gonna go
I
well.
need you to make a choice.
Uh-oh.
I hate choices.
Cedric
What choice?
and
Oh,
or
he's-
Beihorn.
Oh, he's pulling out names. Oh
He's
no,
pulling
this is big
names.
boy choice.
This will change your direction in your character's story. Will
Well-
you or will you not absorb Zorzark?
Is it gonna change it as in I have to play it differently?
I cannot say until it happens.
YOLO! Do it! You might be a little schizophrenic, but there's nothing we can't deal with. You might feel like there's spiders on your skin sometimes, but it'll be alright.
Before I do that, can you tell me what that candy was for?
Cannot.
But you said that I had like a pep in my step.
Yes.
Is it safe to assume that the godson left me a good thing?
I will say he left you an inspiration die. So you can re-roll a d20 that you fail.
I bet. What do I have to roll?
You're going to do it?
Yep.
Let's go!
Alright. I need you to first make me an Arcana check.
12, 13.
Jane.
Can I give him advantage by guiding him through?
She did see it.
I would allow it just for this part. The rest he has to do on his own.
Mm-hmm. You got advantage.
Okay. A 22.
You start to focus your arcane eye onto all of the different heads of snakes on your back. Everybody behind you. You can't see this, but they can. See what looks to be like a holographic image of all the snake heads start to turn within each other, like an Ouroboros effect. As all the snakes start to connect to each other, they start to eat each other alive at the same time. You sense this grandiose power, and it makes you feel almost invincible. It makes you feel like you can do anything. As you decided to start to initiate the absorption process, you breathe in deeply as everyone behind you can clearly see the arcana, this weave of energy, this soul, this fragment, formerly known as Zorzark, starts to enter in your body. And suddenly you are now whipped into your own mindscape. You see a giant field filled with grass. You see in front of you It looks to be a person. They're fully naked. And you look down and you're also naked as well. No weapons, no magic to be seen or felt. What do you do?
I'll roll a perception check on the person.
Roll your perception check.
24.
24. You see what looks to be your back. You see the perfectly tattooed snake heads. The
So
form is
does-
strong.
Do
The
they
muscles
see
are
me?
protruding. He's just there, standing with his arms on his sides, overlooking the giant planescape.
Does he see
So-
me?
He doesn't see you.
Can I roll a stealth check?
Sure.
I rolled a 29.
29, okay. You feel stealthy enough, you crouch down. You easily blend in with your naked body and giant grass as you stealthily. Are you going to make your way over?
Yeah, in a staggered way. So I'll end up of I'll probably pop up eventually, maybe 5 or 10 feet to his left or right. But I'll try and creep up to be side by side.
As you make your way, and eventually you get about like 5 feet behind him before he just goes, "Oh, hey there. You caught me off surprised." And he just doesn't pay you any mind. He just continues looking.
You know, well, if he knows I'm here, they're gonna stand up and cautiously approach him.
Why are you acting so scared? You've already won. Nothing I can do. Unless you think I could do something. You know, I like you, Beihorn. Before we were fragmented, you were always the light that the crews saw. The shining beacon, the leader. The one that Isolde fell in love with. Me, on the other hand, I was more the ruthless type. The one who got the job done. And the one to instill fear into our enemies. But none of that is important now. I'm here, you're here. You already started the ritual, so nothing much I can do now.
You lost.
I did. It was a fun game, wasn't it?
I don't know if you can call it a game when you've harmed our wife as such. Sticking daggers in her feet. Making her watch as you kill one semblance of her husband.
Hmm.
But then again, you did say you were the one who got the job done.
Now you're getting it. Then he gives you a wink. I was the one that got the job done, but now that the ritual has started and you're absorbing me this time, don't be afraid to let loose every once in a while. Take command every now and then. Call your shots. Following a captain is good and all, but you were a born leader. Don't suppress those call to action. Who knows? Maybe one day if you live long enough, she'll give you the ship. Maybe whenever she retires and has children and a family on her own, if she makes it that far. So I'm gonna ask you something though. Are you gonna continue my job? Are you gonna see through to my work and collect all the other fragments without me?
Beihorn will just heave a heavy sigh as he walks side by side to him. He'll sling his shoulder on him and say, "What do you mean without you?"
He does the
I've
same to
put
you.
I've put the coin back together. The light and the dark.
Only one part of it. There's still others.
Of course.
Well,
There's always fragments of both sides, but I think it seems I'm the core light side and you're the core dark side. And
and you're gonna say
together,
something cliche that we're two sides of the same coin, aren't you?
well, Timora might.
She was
I
always a
was
good
gonna
one.
say, now we finally have balance. I control your rampages, and you make sure my optimism doesn't get me killed. And Beihorn will offer up a hand in a side-by-side handshake.
You're too trusting, you know that? Who's to
Yeah,
say I
but
won't just overtake the ritual right now and I fool the rest of your crew and slit their throats at night? What say you then?
well, don't. These people, these people are family, just as our original crew was. Speaking of, do you know what happened to them?
Oh, the dwarf. Well, a boulder fell on his head. The Goliath? I don't know. I generally do not know where he. But I'm assuming if he didn't wake up next to you in that grave pile, then he might have survived.
No, just some weird plasmoid and a warforged. Funny enough, they both lost their memories too. They didn't know why they were there.
That's always
Wouldn't that
bugged me.
be wouldn't that be funny if they had the same problems we did?
I would not wish this hell on anybody else. He looks at your hand, and he reaches out for it and he grabs it. I told you not to break her heart, didn't I? I'm glad you fell through with that.
We will not break your heart. I am you and you are me. We are just two
But
sides of the same coin.
but you're and he like points and like sticks his fingernail into your chest. Not breaking skin, but it pinches a little bit. You're the one calling the shots. You're the one driving.
Beihorn
I'm
grin, a
here
shitty grin, and
just
say, "You fucking bet your ass I am."
I'm just here to make sure you do the job. Let me out every now and then, whenever you're in a bad fight. Could be useful.
Don't worry, I'll make sure to attune to those cards of yours so you can get your special weapon.
Oh, I
What
appreciate
do
it.
they do anyway? I never got the
Oh,
chance to figure them out.
I copied them off of Isolde.
Yeah, she surmises as much. They're the same looking. A butterfly instead of a moth.
Yeah. They they do lighter effects. I'll write them down for you. But they do special effects that kind of portray the theming of the deck. I never really found it, and you know what's funny? Back when we were a whole, that was one of our goals. Find the deck of many things and make it do wondrous things for all of us. Also, I don't know if you want to know, but do you want to know who had the original body?
You said I did.
Was I lying?
Doesn't look like it considering your body was a decaying half elf. Your
I'm
tattoo was
glad you're not
crude.
as stupid as you look. You're right. You are the one with the original body, but let me tell you, I'm the one with more of the original soul, I guess you could say. I have more memories, but I do have more murderous tendencies.
Yeah, you do remind me of the Grim Reaper.
Don't flatter me now.
Yeah, it makes sense. They gave me the original body, none of the original memories, and they gave you the original soul and memories, not the body.
Wah, wah.
Kind of poetic, isn't it?
Yeah,
Kind of
well,
cruel for the gods to do
I don't think the gods did that. I'm gonna be honest.
well,
that.
we'll be back together
He
soon
starts
enough.
coughing a little bit. I don't have much time, Beihorn.
Yeah, I can sense it too.
You start to see a huge thunderstorm coming in, and the wind's starting to pick up.
Beihorn will let go of him and turn to face him.
You turn to face him, he turns to face you. It's like looking in a mirror. Weird. You gotta do something about that hair.
Yeah.
I'll do something now that you're done trying to kill me. You can peek into my mindscape and give me some hints. How about that?
I think it's a damn good deal. I'm tired. I'm tired of running, killing. I was good at it though. I'll tell you that.
Well, I'm glad that you had that same, well, it's talent. Yeah,
I would have won, you know.
and then you got turned into a vegetable, huh? Beihorn will
Yeah.
give him a wink.
How'd you do that, by the way? It's not like I'm gonna use it against you now.
Oh, you'll find out. Let's
Touche.
just say we have a friend on board that lent me a hand, and now I have to go hunting.
Touche.
Well,
He starts to like crouch a little bit, and he's like holding his chest.
Beihorn will reach and help him sit down so he's comfortable in his last moments of being a fragment, and say, "Rest easy. You'll need it for when I call upon you the next time we are in a pinch. You'll get your fun again."
Hey, you want to play one more game?
And what's that?
1-on-1 right now. No holds barred. I try to take control. You try to take control. Let's play a little bit, shall we?
Now. You should know that we
I
always
know that
knew
you're a
when to...
gambling man.
Yes, we are gambling men. We also knew where to stop. Nice try, though.
Hey, don't knock me down for trying, right? I appreciate you, Beihorn. Take care of her for us, right?
Of course.
You see him just lay down, and you hear shallow breaths. Do you wish to look, or do you wish to not?
Beihorn will stand up and regard the body of Zorzark.
He's there. He's taking his last breaths. Just, I'm gonna ask you, Beihorn. Do you wish to see yourself die?
Well, what's another time? Sure. I've already seen it once.
You see his shallow breathing, and you see one tear off of his left cheek, and you see he's wearing a big smile. And he just starts breathing shallower and shallower. Ah. Good luck, Beihorn. You're gonna need it. And then he stops breathing.
Beihorn will... I feel like Beihorn, in his roguish tendencies, out of his subconscious, he'll check his pulse to make sure he's fully passed.
No, he's dead.
And with that, he will sit down next to him and just watch the thunderstorm roll in.
The thunderstorm continues. But beyond the thunderstorm, you see what it looks to be like some sort of sunset, trying its best to peek through, but it just can't. It's a little bit melancholy that in his last dying thoughts that even he couldn't get a sunset for himself. And you just sit there. An hour goes by. The sun is gone. The moon is rising, but the storm is still blowing overhead. I need you to make me a d20 roll, please.
Oh fuck. A 1.
You just hear in the back of your head, God, you're useless.
Alright, reroll.
And he uses your inspiration die for you.
Oh, he's helping me?
And he's helping you.
Oh god. Okay, I rolled an 11. Is it
I
death
was
saving
hoping it was
stats?
another one.
I
I
would
was
cry.
hoping it was
I would actually quit.
You needed a 10, so you're
Thank
fine.
God.
You're fine.
I was hoping
You
it was one.
you see the body start to like flatten, deflate, before you see what looks to be an ethereal snake crawl out of his like chest cavity. Almost not like gruesome. He just like if like a ghost snake crawls out. You know what I mean?
Right. A
He kind
spectral.
of the spectral snake kind of like goes on your arm and it wraps around you, and you see that it starts to sear and burn. Do you want it on your left or your right arm?
Hmm.
This is for
All
art
right.
purposes.
Well, whichever one's more visible, I guess. But canonically, it would be on the right arm,
Okay.
because that's my dominant hand for both Beihorn and me.
You see the snake, this fragment, kind of nestle as the head of the snake is pointing out like where your fingers would point, and the tail is attached to the tattoos on your back. And suddenly you feel a surge of just energy, focus, strength, as both your wisdom and charisma get +2.
Let's go.
Woo!
So now you are at 0 for
I'm at
wisdom and
10 for
charisma,
them both.
as you've regained a part of yourself again.
Wait a second. If I keep on regaining them, does that mean I get more stats or just more special things?
Potentially.
That's broken as shit.
That's pretty canonical reason on why Beihorn's so stupid.
So that's
He's
why
just
you
not
brought the
himself, literally.
robot. That's
I
why
also need you to roll me a d100.
A
I hope you roll a 1 or a 99.
He might. It's his fucking luck.
40.
40.
A flat 40.
A flat 40, dude.
You
Hey,
start
4 is my lucky number too.
as you absorb this fragment, you start to feel that dark, murderous tendencies coming from Zorzart. You push them away as best as you can, but some of them start to slip through, and you start to have like a in your smile. In the back of your head, you push it away. You have a feeling that it's gonna take some time to get used to your new fragment. But eventually you sit there as you start to feel tired as well in the middle of this thunderstorm. What will you do?
Well, is everything like, can I tell that like I'm just here, like I'll be safe in this like mindscape and leave
You'll
whenever
be
I
safe.
want?
Yeah, you can.
I'll sit and admire the thunderstorm a little more and the sunset that's trying to peek through.
Okay. I will say,
And
as you're currently enjoying your time, Fugler, you sense nothing surging through your hammer. It's like you've gained no souls at all.
Yeah, I figured something like that was gonna happen.
But you do notice that Beihorn and everyone else there too, he starts to slump forward as this whatever was happening is now complete. But Beihorn is unresponsive. Chakna goes down and medicine checks him, and he's like, Cap, he's alive, but he's breathing pretty shallowly. Can we get him back on board?
Probably would be best.
Hey, Fukler, can you help me out here?
Sure. I'll carry him back.
He helps you. Sir Tristan, as he turns around and looks at him. Sorry about the mess. Tristan looks up. He's like, "Don't worry about it. Butcher will take care of it. I'll lead you out."
Thank you.
As he leads you all out, eventually takes you back out to the city doors, and before he lets you off, he kind of just goes and he's like, "So are you gonna leave any report, or am I just gonna wipe my hands clean and not say a word about this?"
Which would you prefer?
I prefer we keep this on the down low. Less paperwork.
And less paperwork it is.
Then have a good night. And thank you for coming on this tour of the castle with me. As he just turns around and he chuckles to himself.
Cool.
Adrian, can I choose now to wake up?
Yeah, you can.
Alright, I'm gonna wake up getting lugged around by these two guys. I'm like, oh.
You should absolutely spasm. You should start screaming random things.
You
like
should
you're
start doing
going-
like exorcism like type shit.
Oh my
No.
god.
Just start screaming like, the dolphins! The dolphins! They're eating me! The dolphins!
The dolphins.
No, Beihorn's just gonna jolt awake. Like, you'll feel. I assume you're both having like each like one arm each across your
Yeah.
shoulder.
No, you're over my shoulder.
You
Iron
for
style.
real?
No, me and Chakna got one arm each.
Okay, I was gonna say it doesn't work as well, but it could work. You both feel a sharp like a vice grip, like as if muscles are being contracted as Beihorn jolts awake with a very deep and sudden gasp of air.
You right there, Beihorn? You good?
Oh, I need a drink.
There's plenty of that on the ship.
What do you mean there's plenty of that?
Finnegan.
Where is it?
And
Um,
he's like, yeah, I think.
Get the drinks.
Beihorn,
Okay.
Where have you
Beihorn's
been
also
spending the hour?
going to just like if anybody notices, Beihorn's gonna like sniff the air, and he's gonna murmur, "Storm's coming."
Oh,
He's also going to mentally go and see if of the other fragment of him, like if I can talk to him, or if he's just part of me now. Like he'll go in and he's like, "You still there? Taking your nap?"
make a wisdom check.
A wisdom check or save?
Check.
Check.
A 17.
You just hear the soft undertone of a gnarled voice. It's only been 5 minutes. At least let me get 24 hours, damn.
Well, what did you say? Prisoner abuse?
He doesn't respond.
Beihorn will just softly chuckle to himself out loud.
Beihorn, you have a feeling that now that you have this fragment within you, he's not going to be able to freely talk. It's going to be short messages, murmurs, thoughts. Just remember that.
Feeling.
I imagine that he'll talk if something important is going to happen or something very bad is going to happen to me. He'll be the reason behind the optimism.
Chakma just looks at you and he's like, "Everything all right?"
Zorzark's taking a nap upstairs, and he'll tap on his head.
How do we know that you're not Zorzark?
Will you want me to try and lie? I know I'm pretty bad at that. Is that gonna
Quick,
prove
murder
it?
Finnegan.
No!
Alright, he's not Zorzor.
That's fair. All right.
Just
Finnegan
out of
did-
curiosity, what happened to the body? Is it still
Oh, it's
a
being
body?
cleaned up.
Well, is it still a body?
Uh,
As much as a body as you made it out to be.
yeah.
Alright. Oh man.
I don't think we have to worry about it.
No, it's being dealt with.
How to handle.
Tell your tell your godson I said thank you. I don't think I'd be here without him. I'm not gonna lie.
We'll let him know. Let's get you back on the ship, all right? I think,
I need a nap.
yeah.
And I guess he's not wrong. I'm gonna go. I'm not personally gonna say hunt, but I will go find the other fragments. But I really hope I don't have to kill each one of them.
You see Isolde looking over at you. Her hands clasps, a dagger in hand. Before she drops it, and she just runs over and just gives you the biggest hug ever.
Beihorn will probably collapse to the ground on his ass and be like, "Oof, or were you planning on stabbing me if it went wrong?"
I was
As
planning
he
on killing
returns
you and
to-
taking for you for myself, damn you. Don't ever scare me like that again, please.
Feel to be schizophrenic, Beihorn.
Shut up. Beihorn will return the hug and kind of motion for us to get up.
She gets up with you and she just continues hugging you. It's not over yet. We still have a little bit more work to do, but we'll put you back together. Trust me.
We'll take it one step at a time. I have a feeling it's best if we don't do all of it in a short period of time. I have a feeling I'm gonna need some time to make sure.
I understand. I do. For now, let's just get you back on the ship and treat your wounds if you have any.
I'm just bruised. And Beihorn will wince as Isolde is most likely crushing one of the bruised spots.
You also have a new tattoo.
I'm gonna wait until we get to this ship for that.
Okay.
I will get to that. I haven't forgotten.
As all of you make your way onto the ship, a renowned energy, a new energy, has now coursed through Beihorn's skin and his breath of air, knowing that he finally took down the one known as Zorzar. And he's on his way to continue this adventure with all of you. Not knowing the changes, not knowing the repercussions of his actions, but ready to take them headlong. Beihorn, currently, your act is complete, but the story is not yet over. As you triumphantly walk up the steps to the ship, that is time for some due R&R for the crew before the next leg of your voyage. And at that note, we're going to take a break. I am hungry. I need to eat dinner.
I have dinner as well.
Cedric also has to eat dinner. So we're going to take about 45-minute to an hour break.
Yeah.
We could always stop and play something else because that was a pretty damn good way to end an episode if we're gonna stop there. But if not, we can continue playing.
I just want
I'll
to
see you
talk about
guys.
the tattoo and everything.
I'll see you guys in about an hour.
Alrighty.
And would you look at that? The song finished. Let's go.
Yeah, it was
What
like perfect timing.
timing?